right, so Mike Fornwell going to start the morning dead on the dial. 21 up front, dead 2 is 23 total. I'm going to venture to say that's not going to hold up. A nice run early in the morning. All right, once again, top bulb door cars, bring it in. We have one. Come on down, top bulb door cars, run for the money, bring $20 cash. Top bulb door cars need you now. All right, so once again, we're looking for cars. We need cars in the staging lanes. We're going to move at a good clip today. So we need top bulb door cars. This is a third and final call. Need you now, lanes 1 and 2. Alright, so once again we made the final call for top bulb door cars for the run for the money. Mike De Leon just 2 thou shy of a 10 total package there. He was 10 up front and 2 thou under the dial. Tom Seward dead 0, 24 up front, so 24 total. Probably going to move him in the second. I believe Fornwalt was 23. Yes, he was. Okay. So top bulb door cars, we've made the final call. You need to be in the lanes. We are running. Dragsters on standby. All right, so Mike DiLorenzo going to move into the number 1 spot. 13 and dead 4 is 17 total.
Oh, that was Mark Ernest?
Yeah, that was Mark Ernest. He was red on both ends. He was 10 red and 25 thou under. right, so David Wing going to move into the top 3 with an 18 pack. And now James Carty's going to move into the number 2 spot, bumping David down to the number 3 spot as he is 17 dead 0. So James Carty, 17 total. All right, we're working our way through the top bulb door cars. We're still trying to figure out where the ETs are at this morning. Some are high, some are low. Have not yet figured it out. I'm trying to help you guys out. Some guys are breaking out, some guys are going over. So, have not yet found baseline this morning. Couple of nice runs though. Right now, 17 total is the number 1 and 2 spot, followed by 18 at number 3. So I'm sure those are going to tighten up by the end of it. Dragsters, you are on standby. Dragsters, you are on standby. Okay, attention in the pits. We're going to put the call out for dragsters. Dragsters, for Run for the Money, you can bring it up to 5 and 6. Bring your $20 bill with you. Top 5 places are getting prizes. I was just informed number 1 spot's going to get an October Bucks weekend entry. So one of our late season races, that's a good one. As Harry Bartman just goes 11 total. I believe that's going to move him into the number 1 spot, 11 and dead 0. So as I said before, the best package going to go home with the October Bucks weekend entry. Number 2 spot's going to get $400, 300, 4 is 200, and then the 5 spot is going to get $100. So top 5 best packages getting prizes. All right, so I just checked my screen, and that is correct. Harry Bartman going to move in with that 11 total package, followed by 17s a pair, the 2nd and 3rd spot. John Northrop letting go 009 and ends up being 8th thou under. Marty Flegel 18 and 1 over is 28 total. Tom Scriff just laid down 8 total, 008 and dead on 0, going to move him into the number 1 spot.
Attention, attention. I've been given strict orders to make this announcement. For those who had a bad experience at the concessions with their food, Shenzo is back in the house and he's got everything back in order. So he doesn't want anybody to be skittish of going back. Shenzo's in charge. There's some specials he's got running. So he says, please come down and give him another shot. He's back in charge. He's straightened things out. The food is good. I got strict orders from the Chenzo. You'll be very pleased with the product you get. And he gives his sincere apologies that he got married and he left us stranded for dead for months. He apologizes. Thank you.
All right, so Doug Linden's going to go 007, dead 1, 8 total, which is going to move him into the number 2 spot, right behind Tom Scriff, who just went down, did the same. attention to the pits. Come on, dragsters, wake it up. Made the call over 5 minutes ago, almost 10 minutes now. I have one dragster. Let's go, guys. Bring it down. Steve Dunn letting go trip zip. See what he runs. Oh, wow. So Steve Dunn just missed a perfect run by 6 thou. It was 000 and 6 thou under the dial. All right, dragsters, this is your final call. You want the time runner or you don't. Bring it in. Come on down. Dragsters, need cars in the lanes.
Josh is upset this morning. That party must have not went the way he wanted. He's on edge. You better get down here. He'll close the lanes, and that's it. Today's not the day to mess with him. Those girls from Oregon must not have came through. You could tell he's a little testy today. It's a beautiful morning. The stands are packed. Look at that guy eating his sandwich. Unbelievable. We got the best looking fans in the biz. What? Harry. Ah, Harry. God. I thought you had something cooking there. Hopefully you're not broke. Like everything else you own. Yay, yay, yay. And just a reminder, Chenzo is back behind the grill. Don't be scared. To grab some food at the concession. Chenzo says he's back. He apologizes. He got married. He went away for a 2-month honeymoon. Who does that? I don't know. But he apologizes. So he says, give him another shot. Mark does it! Whoa! 2 total is the new number. That's going to be hard to beat. That's probably going to win. If I had someone that would bet with me, I would bet on Frank Mark winning this one. You'll take it, Josh? Oh, no, I'm saying that's going to win. So how are we both going to win? How are we betting the same way? You said it first? I don't know about that one. Frank Mark Jr., 2 total, 2 dead, 0. A monkey could do that addition.
He said he'll split. He'll split. He's ready. Frank Mark said he'll definitely split. If anybody wants to get involved, they're splitting.
5 and 6 stops just around the bend.
Rogers in the 5 spot with that 11 pack. You got Frank Mark Jr. at 2. The Scriff at 2nd place with 8. Linden also at 8, but he did it 2nd, so he's in 3rd. Bartman with 11, and then Rogers at number 5 spot at 11.
$20. Nobody's bringing money.
Listen, Taylor's in the lanes. She says everyone's coming down with no money and expecting a time run, and they're not paying. You have to pay 20 to make a hit. This isn't optional. Don't get Josh mad and make him come down there. If you're gonna make a hit, you gotta bring $20. Otherwise, you bring your stuff back to your trailer and you eat your breakfast sandwich that you got from Chenzo. And we go right into round 1. Josh is tired. He had a long night. The girls didn't do what they said they were gonna do, so he's angry. He wants to get home. He'll shut this place down if he wants. Bring your $20. Well, Larry from Promotion just throws down a 3-pack to move into the number 2 spot. That knocks out Rogers, I believe. Right, top 5? Well, Rogers, you're out of the top 5. Larry from Promotion in the number 2 spot with that 3-0 run. You better pay your debts. You're coming down here with no money making runs. I don't know where that puts him. Let's check. Nino sneaks into the number 3 spot with the 6-pack, so that puts Frank Mark Jr. still at the number 1 position-o at the 2-pack. Larry from Promotion in number 2 spot with the 3-pack. Nino moves into 3rd with the 6-pack. The Scriff and Linden battling for the 4-5 position with the 8-pack. So unfortunately, Harry Bartman, you're no longer in contention. My apologies, my friend. My condolences, my apologies. DXDino might... Almost. Oh, so close. Almost matched Frank Mark Jr. Broke out 3 thou. Almost, buddy.
right, so final call for Run for the Money, which is our time run. As Rob said, bring 20 bucks to the lanes. You don't have to answer to me, but you do have to answer to Taylor. She's out there in the lanes collecting money. It is $20 whether you participate or not in the bogey. So final call if you need a time run. You have not yet made the time run. You can bring it down to the lanes. Final call for the time run. No box, round one, you are on standby. Round one on standby.
Jeff Sarah lays down 1 total, 000 dead on 1. You know, if there was anybody out there that you would expect to lay down perfect, it would probably be Jeff Sarah. So Jeff Sarah, as Josh was like, have you even been watching the packages? I pick up the mic, we look over at the screen, and Jeff Sarah lays down 1 total. So I believe that puts Jeff right at the top of, yep, Jeff, 1 total, beating out Frank Mark Jr.'s 2 total. So it looks like we got a few more pairs to go. And somebody's got to beat Jeff Sarah's 1 total. Let's see if somebody can do it.
All right, so that's going to conclude the run for the money. Billy Boyko, 14 dead, 2, 16 total. So we're going to do some paperwork, some figuring up here to do our buys. No box, you are 1 minute away. Once we figure out who the potential round one buy is. We're going to make that call. So no box, be ready for the call.
At this time, we'll take round one, no box. Round one, no box will take you to lanes 5 and 6. Mike Fornwalt. Mike Fornwalt, you are the potential buy run for round one of no box. Once again, round one, no box will take you to lanes 5 and 6. And Top Bulb Door Cars, you are on a short standby. Top Bulb Door Cars, a short standby. So no box lanes 5 and 6. Mike Fornwalt, you are the potential buy run.
All right, and just a little announcement, the results from the run for the money. Jeff Serra took the #1 spot in the October Bucks weekend entry with a 1-pack, 1 total. Frank Mark, he came in second at a 2 total run. He's going to go home with 400 extra this weekend. Number 3, Jason Wilson, 3-pack. So 1, 2, and 3 were the top 3 spots. Nito Reginella came in at number 4 with 6 total. And then Tom Scriff rounded it out at number 5, 8 total.
Sorry, what was that?
So our potential buy for the Top Bulb Door Cars is going to be Jeff Serra. Be ready, be on standby, as B-Saw said. And then for the Dragsters, Frank Mark Jr. So right now we're looking for no box round 1 to 5 and 6.
Final call, round 1, no box. Final call, round 1, no box to lanes 5 and 6. Final call, round 1, no box. We need you in lanes 5 and 6. At this time, we're going to put the first call out for top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Sarah. Jeff Sarah, you are the potential buy run for round 1 of top bulb door cars.
Okay, once again, if anybody needs fuel, get it now because I'm shutting fuel down in 10 minutes. Anybody needs fuel, get it now because we're going to shut fuel.
Round 1, no box.
In 10 minutes. Fuel will be shutting down in 10 minutes. You need fuel, get it now.
Round 1, no box. Starts now. Monflegal in the bluff lane down 609 versus JP Pasquarello in the right lane down 558. Here we go. 015 green for mine. Double free for Jeff. Oh, it looks like someone wrong with Flegel. And he's just gonna drive his car all the way down. It looked like he was leaking. But 003 green for Jeff and JP Pasquarello will move on.
Once again, we have made the call for top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. So it appears that we have to do a little bit of a track maintenance in the left lane. So if you're in the lanes, you can go ahead and get out, and just everybody hang tight.
Tim Wally. Are you ready to kick some ass? Are you ready to kick some ass? Let's go. Make me rich. Dad. Just to let you know if you have phone up here.
All right, drivers, we can start getting suited back up and ready to go. So getting back into round one, no box. Cody Hoover, left side, 688, the dial-in on the 69 Camaro. Gonna be looking over his shoulder at David Nashke. Nashke on a 656. Hoover in control, 004 and about 700 out front. Give it to Cody Hoover, 004, 4 over. Taking 37, Nashke missed it, put it one above, and he'll be hitting the buyback window. That'll bring up Paul Northrup. Northrup on a 636 left side, and Dennis Cora, 683.
Who do you think's gonna win, B-Shaw?
I'm gonna go ahead and take Paul Northrup right here. Who do you got?
I'll go with you. I'll go
You're
with
going
you.
with me? All right.
I'll go with you.
Northrup is in trouble. Watch for the nose to drop. There it is. No win light. Give it to Dennis Core. 35, 1 over. Taking 34.
What happened there, B-Shaw?
Northrup missed it and went down there. Absolutely pile drive the brake pedal to no avail.
Jesus.
Who do we got now?
Okay, Scott Tupper in the left way down 568 versus Bill Labor down 590. What do you got, B-Shaw?
I think I'm going to go with Billy Lieber here. Lieber's been on a tear this year on the no-box side of things, especially at the big money races here at Numidia.
That is true. Let's see what happens. Ooh, all right.
This one is definitely in Lieber's favor. Taken down to the finish line. Give the win light to Billy Lieber. 003 and 2 over.
That was not even close.
Yeah, no, that one...
56 to a 003?
Yeah, Tupper missed it. Put it dead on 5. That does not get it done against Billy Lieber.
All right, we got Jennifer Gola. That was 614 against Chris Goner. That was 630. What do you got, B. Shaw? What do you got, B. Shaw?
So I think I'm gonna go with Gagne,
Okay.
but this should be a good one.
Okay. Which I think it is.
19th out, separate them up front, advantage. Gagne. Give the win light to Gagne.
All right. And we got Brian Haight. That was 652 against Timothy Fletcher. That was 616. What do you got?
I gotta go with Timbo. I've been watching Timbo since I was your age.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
maybe a little bit older.
Yeah. Timothy has. I'll go with Timothy.
Yeah.
I mean, this should be a close one. Like this should, right, Bishaw?
I would think so. Timbo holding about 400s right here.
Okay. All right. What's gonna happen? All right. Oh. Oh no! What happened to Timo?
They broke a gear set. Or input shaft.
Oh shit! What happened? What happened there, Bishaw?
Muscle toe on the track.
It definitely looks like Timbo broke something in the transmission.
I bet input shaft.
Vinny says it's the input shaft.
And Timo.
So it looks like we're gonna have to tow Tim off the track.
And it looks like.
So it'll be a minute.
And it's already our second injury of the day. And we'll have a little bit of a delay for the second time today.
Well, it looks like a transmission issue for Timothy. Luckily, ATI is the main sponsor on the side of that car, so ATI Performance Products. He'll get that thing fixed up real quick. Got a couple of breakdowns early this morning. Well, let's hope this is the end of it, and we'll have a smooth day for the rest of our $20,000 Saturday.
So we got Tim off the track, and we're ready for the next pair. Mike Bryson, left side, 639 the dial-in. Gonna chase down the 706 of Kevin Core. Four thou separate them advantage going to Mike Bryson. Give the win light to Bryson. 16 take 9 to be 17 thou over.
Look at that one, Bisha.
That's a pretty good lap right there. That'll bring up Mike Fornwalt, or no box buy run. Says the Camaro's going to go at 578. $34 up front and 2 above. So first round, top bulb door cars rolling into the burnout boxes. Who do we got here, Lil Petey?
All right, we got Tim Woolley. And the left line now, 522 against Jeff Fisher. Now 6-0-0. What do you think? Who do you think's gonna win this one, Bisha?
So I jinxed Watley last night in his grudge match. So I'm gonna go with Jeff Fisher right here.
I'm surprised, but I'm sorry, Tim Woolley, but
Yeah, I just Petey, I don't want to jinx him
bullshit,
again. I don't.
That's bullshit.
Oh man.
You won't dick him again, all right? Son of a dick.
Watley slowly making his way in. Tree fires. 1 thou. Separate them all front advantage. Fisher win by giving to Watley.
Yes! Yes!
Tim Watley, 004, takes 7
See,
thou.
I told you!
Lil Petey is amped up right now.
I told you, you little bastard! Why did you pick Tim Woolley?
Brian Hoover, left side, 613 the dial-in, and David Wing, a 606 right side.
Now he has to keep picking everybody but him.
Yeah.
The announcer's curse.
One thou. Separate Hoover and Wing. Finish line says a win light for David Wing. 16 and 14 thou over. Takes 6 little thou down there. That'll bring up Mark Truskowski, a 594 left side, and Todd Shupp on a 543. $23,000 separate them advantage. Truskowski left side win like give it to Mark Truskowski. 002 take about 400ths to be one above with a 3. Shup 25 and 2 over, no good. Brock Mosier, 526 the dial-in on the Vega wagon left side, chasing down the 591 of Ryan Rubel. Yeah, he's on me good. Big old wheel stand for Mosier, and he is all over the track. How does that go dead on when you are all over the place? Mosier is an absolute animal, but does not find the win light. Rubel, 21 dead 6, get there 1 thou. 22 dead 6 is no good for Mosier as he about puts it in the wall.
This is like all over the place.
Nick Solove, 613 the dial in left side, and Scott Popple.
Right lane's leaking everywhere.
Alright, back him out, send to the left lane solo.
Looks like Popple having some issues. Solove gonna get the solo run. 17 and one above with an 8 for Solove. Francis Vignola, left side, 638 the dial-in, and Tom Seward, a 634. Double 05 to a pair, take it to the finish line. Give the win light to Seward. 005 sets it down 4 over. Vignola 5, take 53, had to take 48 or less. Joey Harrison, 642 the dial-in left side. John Majuli, 609 right side. 24 thou. Separate them at advantage, going to the left lane. Win light, going to the left lane. 4 take 3 to be 2 above. Gavin Shoemaker, 598 the dial-in left side on the S10, taking on Dylan Biondo. Biondo on a 590. Separate them at advantage. Biondo, finish line says a win light for Dylan Biondo. 12 take 13 to be 1 above with an 8. Shoemaker 14, 2 above 9, no good. Mike DiLorenzo left side, 578 the prediction. And a 540 for Matt Costable, the Canadian right side. Out, separate them at advantage. DiLorenzo. Win light, Mike DiLorenzo, 005, dead 1, lays down 6 total. Costable 20, dead 6, and 20 thou behind. Brent Nowitzki, left side, 617, the dial-in. And Kyle Core on a 626. Separate them at advantage. Nowitzki win like give it to Kyle Core. 2 dead, 8, 10 total. Takes 11 thou. Nowitzki 000 and 2 above with a 1, no good. Mike DeLeon, 644 the dial-in on the Vega left side, and Steve Dunn, a 566. Separate them, advantage going to the Vega left side, win light. Give it to the Vega, 36 and 14 thou over. Takes 13 thou.
You're gonna say you
Alright, our next battle is
bad.
Joey Lars.
LaRose.
Rose, thank you, B. Shaw.
Yep.
Down 546 in the left line versus Mark Price. Down 566. What do you got on this one, B. Shaw?
Ooh, this is a tough one. Price has been on a tear the last few times I've been here. And last time I picked LaRose, he left something on the track for us, so give it to Pricey.
Look at that. 007 red for Joey. Mark Price broke out with a 5. It still didn't really matter, and Mark Price is moving on. And our next battle is Steve Schwarber in the left line down 524 against Mark Ernest down 629. How the heck is that Mark Ernest?
I don't know.
Did he get a new car or something?
That's Gabe's car.
What?
It's his son's car.
Oh, he has a son.
Right? Yeah. I gotta get down.
Versus the Roaster. 015 for the Rooster. 044 for Ernest. And the chicken marks his way to victory. The Rooster. Yep, I guess. Mark Ernest broke out with a 6. And give the win to Steve Schwarber. All right. B-Shaw. B-Shaw. You
What's
got
up?
Kevin Noor in the left lane down 582 against Scott Tate in the right lane down 548. What's your guess?
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's Jay Ralston, but I'm gonna go with Tate on this one.
Yeah, Tate is not faster, but I'll take Tate.
10 thou, separate him advantage, going to Scott Tate. But the win light going to Ralston, 12 dead, 4 in there, 8 thou.
That was a shocker. And we'll see him in the buybacks, right?
Yeah, I would guess that Scott Tate will try his hand at a buyback for 20K.
All right. B-Shaw, next one is Caillou K-Money in the left lane down 566 against Brian Hoover down 539 in the right. Who you got, B-Shaw?
This is a tough one. I'm gonna have to go with the left lane.
Ooh, all
I have
right.
to go with the left lane.
All right.
The left lane is behind by 22
Yeah,
thou.
that's no chance.
AJ Fedner.
003
For the big beds.
for the big beds.
No, Kyle.
Tim Wally
I
says.
cannot see his back.
K-Money broke out with a 5.
Was he 3?
Yeah, 3 dead, 9. Kyle Bigley, where his dial board is, cannot see it.
And I'm going to hand the mic back to B-Shop, and I'll be announcing with them soon.
Mike LaRose Jr. left side, 531 to Dylan, and Todd Bartman. Bartman on a 6 flat. Both of these guys missed it. Give the win light to Bartman, 48, 19 thou over. Takes 51, LaRose. Not sure what happened there. Vince Schroeder, 601 the dial in left side, and Randy Shiley. Shiley on a 529. Dragsters, we are going to put you on a short standby. Short standby for Dragsters.
The Shank gets the win. 036, one above for the Shank. Randy Shiley's 28th thou on the red side. You want this one?
And a shocker for Vince Schreiber, or Schreider, whatever.
You know who that is.
Of course I know. All right, we got Howard Westbury in the left lane now, 564 against Eddie Corpus. Now 614. What do you guess is here, Uncle Vinny?
I'll take the Silver Nova.
It's 2 Novas.
Yep.
Oh my God! It blew a load.
2 thou red for Westbury. Gives a win to Eddie Corpus. Corpus, 14 dead on 9 is a solid lap. Moves him in the round 2. Westbury's gonna have to hit the buyback window.
Of course he does, because 002 red and broke out with a 5. All right, next pair.
Jack Grader and Lenny Wisniewski.
What do you got on this one?
Well, Jack Grader's kind of been on a little bit of a heater here lately. He's picked up the win on Sunday last week. Went a bunch of rounds yesterday. So I think he's a hot streak, right? He's a tough out, but Lenny's a good driver, so we'll see how this one plays out, Petey. 1 thou separate them, 12 to a 13. Give the win to Lenny Wisniewski. 12, dead 6 for 18 thou package. Jack Grader's 13 on the tree. Needs to take 5 thou or less. Gets there 12 thou. To be 7 thou under. Wisniewski moves on. Is Steve Ryan. New entry for today. In the 64 Nova, dialed 644. I feel like that's a lot quicker than that thing usually goes. And Harry Bartman. Give the win, Steve Ryan. 24 dead 9 gets the win. Bartman, 23 on the tree, drops to be 2 above. Needed to get there. Is Marty Flegel and Tom Scrifiano. Looks like the sun's starting to come out, finally. Breaking through the crowds. Almost a 1 second head start for Tom. Flegel will do the chasing. 008 leaves second. Scrifignano 005 get behind 4 thou. 15 thou package for the loss for Tom Scrifignano. Flegel's 008 dead on 3. 11 total, getting there 4 thousandths of a second. That was a great race right there, Petey boy. Hit the button, Pete. Doug Linden and James Carty.
Linden has been on it pretty good this past week.
Linden's been, that car runs very well. 510, leaves soft, runs a good mile an hour. That's a solid car right there. Carty's always tough, but he's 004 red here. Linden's 003, 2 thou under. That car works very well for how big it is. Runs low fives and just runs the number, Petey. I like it.
All right.
All right, we're gonna put our call out for dragsters. We need dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Frank Mark Jr., you are the potential buy for dragsters. Paul's been doing good. He's got Robert Croce running up in the shootout last night. Croce's in control. Give the win to Croce. 13-1 above gets their 6th thou for Croce. He's been driving well this weekend. He's a contender, Petey.
Alright, that blue card's been amazing the past years.
Whose blue car? Oh, you like the blue, the Malibu over there? Like the big Chevys?
Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend has that? Oh. I don't think she drives a 71 Malibu.
I know that, but like everybody that I like loves like
Skylar Stump and Jeremy Popple.
trading.
Popple gets the win. 10 on the tree, gets their 9th thou to be 1 above the dial. Skylar Stump dead on with the 9, but 23 up front leaves her 9th thou behind at the finish line. We got Emily Diprenner and Anthony Zaig.
I was gonna say, I got a funny one beer now.
Diprenner had the tree, but give the win to Anthony Zaig. 0003 finish line win light for Anthony Zaig. 22, dead 2 is 24 total. Diprenner's 15, dead on 9, also 24 total. Zaig gets the win by 3/10,000ths of a second.
So I think
Jillian Ford gets the win there. 11, 1 above. Northrop hogged up the finish line there a little bit. 005, 7th thou under, getting there 23th thou. He'll usually tighten that up better. Just a mistake at the finish line for Northrop, so he'll have to hit the buyback window and try it again. Brings up, I think these guys ran first round yesterday. They definitely raced at some point yesterday. Steve Sisko and Mike Calabro. Sisko is yesterday's winner. And he's in full control here. Will not mess that one up. Sisko gets the win. Mike Calabro straight up just missed the tree. Hear the popping and banging out there. That's Mark Ernest on the starting line. And Vinny Branca. 1 thou red for Ernest. 1 thou red, 1 thou under the dial. He's 2 thousandths from a perfect run. And he'll have to buy that Chevelle back. Tough break for Mark Ernest. Vinny Branca's 10, runs 2 over the dial, and moves into round number 2. Here's Mark Dennebaum and Joe Dukin. We're looking for dragsters. We need dragsters 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters to the lanes 5 and 6. Dukin, slight advantage up front, but give the win to Mark Dennebaum. 17, 1 above, gets there 21 thou for Mark Dennebaum. Dukin was 0-11, but runs 4 over the dial. And we got another Northrop here. This might be Brad. I think this is Brad Northrop running the Chevelle. And Scotty Albrecht in the S10. 631 for Northrop, 592 for Albrecht. 11 thou red for Northrop. Albrecht's 004. 11 thou under.
There's a little kid running around out there. Keep an eye on him.
Billy Lieber and Jeff Serra, 4 thou separate them. Lieber's 002, dead 4, lays down 6 total. Serra's 006, had to go dead 0 to have a shot. He drops to be 1 above. Lieber looking to turn his luck around today. Making good laps, but had nothing to show for it yesterday. Knocks out a hitter right there. That's it for door cars. Round 1, we're getting ready for dragsters. Do very quick track prep and we'll get right into the dragsters. right, here we go. First pair of dragsters. Amy Tate dials her dragster in at a 501. Kyle Coltrera dials in 459. Amy Tate, win light. Amy Tate gets there 1,000ths of a second. Coltrera, 24, gives it back a thou to be 1 over the dial. Matt Eitel and Dan Marinelli. Pair of Race Tech dragsters on the line. 478 for Eitel, 503 for Marinelli. Separator. Marinelli has the advantage. Breaks it out. Double breakout win for Matt Eitel. Eitel's 1 thou under. Marinelli is 4 thou under dial. Eitel gets the win by 3,000ths of a second in the double breakout. Brings up Melissa Wilson and Terry Mirren. Melissa out of New Jersey. Terry all the way from Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. One above for Terry, gets the win. Melissa missed the tree, runs it dead on with an 8. She'll have to tighten up that reaction time a little bit. Brings up Frank Zaig and Tom Dauber. A couple of guys that have been doing this a very long time. Have probably lined up hundreds of times. 001 for Dauber. Dead 8, 9-pack. 9 total for Dauber, knocks out Zaig. Frank Zaig's 12 takes 7 10-thou finish line to be 3 thou under. Got Richie Osborne and Frank Mark. Looks like we got Frank Mark Jr. in the car today. $20,000 on the line. Big Frank said, we'll give the junior 2 shots at it. Richie out of the Johnny K Racing Driving Academy. Oh, Johnny K, little Richie's in control. How about Richie Osborne, 13, one above, taking 11th out finish line. Frank Mark Jr. missed the tree, 034, runs dead on with a 6 to be 11th out behind. Joey Grosso and Dana Beauchamp. Joey went a bunch of rounds yesterday. Doesn't get out to race that much. But he's here this weekend, and he's running for 20K today on Biondo Racing Products Saturday. 450 dial in for Joey, 471 for Dana. Seventh out, separate them. Give the win to Dana Beauchamp. 14, take 4th out to be one above. Joey was 21, also one above to be 4th out behind. We need Little Petey to the tower. Little Petey, we need you in the tower. Brings up Tim Armstrong and Russ Adams. Russ, also out of Ottawa, Canada. Tim Armstrong lives about 10 minutes away. So only about a 500-mile difference in tow for these guys. Armstrong gets the win. 14, one above, gets their 2th out. Russ Adams. 19, drops to be one above, to be 2th out behind. Jason Wilson and Don Bukowitz. Jason, very tough driver, picked up a 20 grand win in the Spring 150. Don Bukowitz in the right side. To a 16, Bukowitz, 3th out advantage, but give the win to Jason Wilson by 7th out. 16, one above, gets their 7th out for Jason Wilson. Both drivers run 479.0. Both of them go 141 miles an hour. The difference was the dial-in. 478 dial for Wilson, 477 for Bukowitz. Nick Canova and Dave Daniels. These guys park right next to each other, hang out all the time. They line up here round 1. Red light for red. Nick Canova gets the win. 21, 2 above, good enough. The sun came out. Probably temperatures rising quick. I'd say it's a hair slow. A lot of 1 and 2 overs so far. Ray Bozick and Scott Lorish. 487 dial in for Bozic. 493 for Lorish. Oh my God. 000 reaction time for Scott Lorish. 1 above the dial is 12 total. Ray Bozic, let's go with the button 088. Sticks it dead on 5 for a 93 package for Ray Bozic. Heather Castelletti and Jeff Wisniewski. 475 dial for Heather, 483 for Jeff. Heather in the Precision Reaction sponsor Dragster. Very unlikely, uncharacteristic reaction time, I should say. Heather missed it. She's 45, 1 above. Jeff, 22, 1 above. Gets the win for Jeff Wisniewski. Is Dave Rubel and Chris Beauchamp. Rubel's in the left side, dialed in at 462. Beauchamp dials in 456. Wants to shout out his sponsors, RPD Engines and Replica Auto. Rubel's kind of got away with one there. He's 43, runs it dead on 5 to get the win. Beauchamp had the room, breaks out 4th thou, needed to get there 15th thou or less, but takes 19th thou finish line, and Rubel picks up the win. Here he is, Jack Ostrowski. 448 dial on the Racetech Dragster. And Georgie Bolano. Georgie, Boca Raton, Florida, by way of Elizabeth, New Jersey. Dials it in at 463. Georgie gets the win. 029 gets there 1,000th of a second. Jack, 023 gives it back 1 thou of a second. Taylor Cook and John Cook. These guys did a bad job pulling into the lanes. Pretty sure this is father and son. Coming all the way from Ohio, and they line up first round for $20,000. .001, 1 above for John Cook, gets there 16 thousandths of a second. Taylor Cook, 16, 1 above, leaves him 16 thou behind. Don't even think it's front to back out there in the lane, so they just pulled right next to each other. Might have got a little confused. Need a little bit better communication in the Cook camp. Bob Kalipski and Mark Siegel. Kalipski, 445 dial-in. Lines up with Mark Siegel, who dials in at a 468. For Siegel. Give the win to Kalipski. 13 dead, 7 getting there, 3,000. Siegel. 008, 1 above. Leaves him 3,000 behind. Siegel will have to hit the buyback window. Buybacks are available at the front gate. $20,000 on the line today. Hit that buyback window and get right back in the race. Billy Boyko and Bobby Strunk. We got to update Bobby's profile. Still says he's 31 years old. The Strunk. The old Possum Stompers, 006, dead 1, 7-pack. Gets there, nothing. Strunky came to play today. 006, take nothing for a 7-pack for Bobby Strunk. Boyko, 16, 9,000 under. And he'll have to buy back in. Nino Reginella and Chet Dragon. $477 dial for Nino, $640 for Chet. Oh boy, Nino's in trouble. Give the win to Chet. Chet, 41, dead 4. Gets him the win. Nino just missed the tree. Both these guys run it low dead on, but their reaction times were terrible. Brings up Mike Rogers and Anthony D'Agostino. 480 dial for Rogers, 446 for D'Agostino.
Front gate, you got a copy?
Oh, Rogers. Mike missed it. D'Agostino picks up the win, 22, 1 above, gets there 27 thousandths. We got George Gentile out there trying to maybe get it refired. Might have stalled after the burnout. Not quite sure what's going on.
Started.
Looks like throttle cable might have broke there for Gentile. Severn Johnson will get a solo pass here. Seven pack for Severn Johnson. He's dialed in. It looks like he able to pop that throttle back on, so we'll get right back to it. Mark Morgan and Matt Bonacore. Next pair up. This is the final call for round one. If you have yet to run round one, today's $20,000 race, we need you. Got a shout out to the Wink. The Wink listening at home. We miss you, Wink. The Winky was always right on the line with me when I was running. Bonacore picks up the win. 15 dead on 4, 19 thou package for Bonacore. Locks out Mark Morgan. We might need to bring the Wink back. I need some good mojo. Haven't won since the Wink stopped coming to the racetrack. Matt Pislato and James DiGiaco. 450 dial for Pislato, 445 for DiGiaco. Pislato. 8-pack. 002 dead sick for Matt Pislato. Jimmy DiGiaco missed it. And we'll have to hit the buyback window. Richard Leone and Zach Besaw. Leone in the Campanella Dragster, dialed 467. Besaw also in a borrowed ride. Neither one of these guys own these cars. They're hired guns. 482 for Besaw, 467 for Leone. Besaw's in control. 012, 2 above for Besaw. Leone missed it. I think the sun's getting in all these guys' eyes today, Johnny. We're not hitting the tree too good. They want the cloud cover back. We're not used to seeing the sun here. Who we got? Who's running the Klein car today? Maybe. Is that Christina driving today? I think they said Christina might drive today. Basically, the Klein cars are up for grabs. If you need a car, just go over there and grab one. They'll let you drive it. Pretty sure that's Christina today. 474 dial-in, taking on Gene Drugan. 498 dial for Drugan. Drugan's in control. Drugan gets the win. 15 taking 2 thou down there for Gene Drugan.
All right, attention to the pits. We're going to put the call out for no box re-entry to 5 and 6. No box. Buybacks to 5 and 6. No box. Re-entry.
Gerard moving on to round 2. 007 one over. Corey Ream 020 one over himself. Gerard moving on.
I got legal here now.
All right, tell me the possible buy for no box.
Zach Rothenberger 501 against Michael Shute. Dialed in at 478. Shute, 11 red, giving it to Zach. Would have been hard to get in that one. 10 dead 3 for a 13 pack for Zach. Good run. Just a reminder, the concession's open and Chenzo back in charge. Got these cracking the whip. The food is delish. Don't be scared. Chenzo's got it straightened out down there. Johnny B, what are you eating? That's a quesadilla, chicken case. There's a lot of stuff in there. What do you got in there? Tomatoes, chicken, lettuce, pickles. This thing looks delish. Look at that. That's a good-looking quesadilla. Oh, there's a sausage and pepper special.
And
We got the coffee smoothies back in action down there. Chenzo cracking the whip, breaking open the what is that called? The recipe book. The coffee smoothies, the chicken quesadillas, the sausage and peppers. Josh just said the way you bums are hitting the tree, you need a couple of those coffee smoothies. Wake up, according to Josh. How many runs have you made in your career, Josh? How many times have you been down the track? 2 times? 3 times? Competitively?
First ever 004.
004, first hit ever. You got proof of this?
I have the time.
Do you? All right, bring it in tomorrow.
On the video, I don't believe.
We're looking for proof. He's gonna get proof and he will post it on the social medias.
Over to the starter, I rolled down the window. I said, Mike, I'm going deep. Hold the tree. 004.
Wow.
Up and down the track, 7,999 on the scrub.
I tell you, there's not too many people that are better than Josh. There's only one that I know, and that's the cat, Pete Biondo. Other than that, it's I don't know. I don't think anyone is. Georgie Miller. Give it to Joe Baruch. That's Barish, right?
Barrett.
That's Barish. I didn't see who was on the line. I'm just reading names. That's Barish. Barish, 16, dead 9. Nice little package, taking 2 thou up there. Georgie, not bad. 13, 1 over. Not bad run, but not good enough. Go see Chenzo in the concession. He's got his knives out. He's chopping. He's dicing.
It's like Chrissy in the car.
Yep. Now you got another Klein car, and that's Chrissy Klein down in a 451 against Shelly Rubel down in a 481. Shelby in control. Oh, whoa. Chrissy, 016 to be 1 over, taking 4 thou at the stripe. Wubble's trouble was 4, but falls to 3 over. I don't know if she gave that back or if something happened there. Gavin Shoemaker, 463 in the Ralston Dragster against Glenn Seward in that cork painted race tech out in a 490. Bishaw, did you win? All right, Bishaw. I wasn't here for that. I just came in. I missed you. I'm sorry. My apologies. Vinny announced it most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he.
A couple of hired guns out there.
Oh. Bishaw gets the job title of a hired gun. Gavin, 1 red. Ay. Oh. He's going to be upset. Seaweed was there for the taking. 32, dead 7, but that 32 light left him open to a smacking. Shoemaker, 1 red. Seaweed to the round 2. Go ahead, Bishaw.
Bob Engelman, left side, 450 the prediction, and Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco on a 449. Sirocco, 8 thou red. Engelman, 25 dead 1.
That's our door car.
Hey, we just heard that G-Mo is up. He's watching the races from Staten Island. Georgie Modica, I hope you're feeling better. I know you got your grandkids there. No wrestling, just watching.
Really good matchup here. Tim Markoglu, 445, the dial-in left side, and Jeff Serra. Last night's high roller winner, dialed in at a 480. At this time, we'll take door car reentry. Door car reentry to lanes 1 and 2. Door car reentry. Top bulb door car reentry, lanes 1 and 2. Brent Nowitzki. Brent Nowitzki, you are the potential buy run in the buyback round. Go ahead and put it in lane 7. Jeff Serra, 004, take 12 thou to be 1 thou under. Markoglu, 18 and 3 thou under. Had to get a touch further behind to turn on the win light. Mark Price, 469, the dial-in left side, and Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera on a 462. Price, 5 thou red. Give it to Coltrera, 17 and 3 thou under for Coltrera, but very capable of going further under. Alan Glatt, 451 the dial in left side, and Kenny Crown, a 488 right side. Thou separate him advantage. Alan Glatt win like give it to Glatt. 7 take nothing. 7 2 above 8 gets there 7 10 thou. Kenny Crown 29 dead 6 no good. And the final pair of round 1, Jessica Bennett left side, 472 the prediction. Gonna chase down the 492 of Frank Mark Jr. Frank Mark Jr. 4th thou red and shuts it off. Jessica Bennett 22 and 12 thou over. Door car reentry. Top bulb door car reentry. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door car reentry. Lanes 1 and 2. Rolling into the no box re-entry round. Paul Northrup, 636 the dial in left side. And David Nashke, a 657. Separate them, advantage going to Nashke right side. Win light, David Nashke, 26 and 15th thou over, taking 18th thou. Northrop 37, 2 over, no good. Jennifer Vignola, 614 the dial in left side, and Kevin Core on a 709. Definitely not pretty up front, but give the win light to Kevin Core, 70, and 2 over, taking 48. Final call, top bulb door car re-entry. Final call, top bulb door car re-entry. Marty Flegel, 610 the dial in left side, and Scott Tupper, a 568. 7th thou, separate them, advantage, Flegel, win light, give it to Marty Flegel, 5 take 1 thou. To be 13 thou over, 12 dead 7 is no good for Scott Tupper. Dragster buybacks. Dragster buybacks will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Bigley left side, 566 on the impossible to see dial-in board. And John Northrup, a 625 right side. Little bit of a staging duel. Bigley not moving at all. Northrup goes in first. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Give the win light to John Northrup, 006, take 008. To be 11th thou over, Bigley 13, one above, no good. Mike LaRose Jr., 533, the dial-in left side, and Tom Scriffignano. Scriff on a 659. LaRose in control of this one by about 300. Give the win light to LaRose, 16 dead, 9 take 22. Scriff, 48 and a thou under, will not get it done. Brock Mosier, 525, the dial-in left side. John Majuli Jr., 608 right side. Let's see if Mosier turned it down a little bit at the launch. I doubt it. Oh, maybe he did. Advantage going to Mosier. Win light, give it to Majuli. 11, 16 thou over, taking 7, 10 thou. Mosier, 004, 2 above 3, no good. Joey LaRose left side, 547, the dial-in, and Brian Hoover, a 615. Hoover cuts him in half up front. Give the win light to Brian Hoover, 17, take 4 thou to be one over. LaRose, 34 and 3 thou under, will not get it done. Paul Stravinsky left side, 577, the prediction, and Scott Tate, a 550. How about 10 total for Paul Stravinsky? 004 dead on 6. Locks out the 11 light of Scott Tate. Tate, 20 total. Very respectable lap, but not good enough. Skylar Stump, 564 the dial in left side, taking on Mark Ernest. Ernest on a 537. Ernest gonna get the win light there, as issues for Skylar Stump. Francis Vignola left side, 636 the dial-in, and Todd Shupp a 546. Shupp 3 thou red, Vignola 21 and 2 over. Final call, dragster buybacks or any re-entry. Final call, dragster buybacks or any re-entry for that matter. So dragster re-entry, you should be in the lanes. Dragster re-entry, you should be up here. Gavin Shoemaker, 599 the dial in left side, and James Carty on a 574. Carty in control by 17 thou. Give the win light to James Carty, 009, 2 over. Shoemaker 26, and I believe he tried to bail out, puts it 2 over. Jack Grader, 522, left side. Chasing down the 620 of Harry Bartman. Separate them up front. Advantage, Bartman, right side, win light. Give it to Jack Grader. 13 and 2 over, taking 7 foul. Emily Dittbrenner, 635 the dial in left side, and Steve Dunn on a 567. Done getting the win light last pair down, 40 and dead on with a 1. As Det Brenner turned it 14 red. That'll bring up Haybo, Howard Westbury. 563 the dialing. Gonna look over at the 544 of Joe Dukin. Three thou, separate them up front at advantage. Left side, win light, give it to the left lane. 008 and 11 thou over 19 total. As Dukin is 11, take 10, had to take 8 or less. Jeff Sarah, 569, the dial in left side, and Matt Costable. Costable on a 541. Thou separate them, advantage, Costable, right lane, win, like, give it to Jeffrey Sarah. 15 dead, 2. 17 total as Costable 3, take 23. Breaks it out 9 thou. That'll bring up Brent Nowitzki, 618, the dial in left side, and Brad Northrup on a 633. Northrup 7th out red and Nowitzki 33 and 3 under.
I don't know what's going on today. The Northrups are usually beating everybody up and getting knocked out. What's going on with the Northrups today? Come on now. Wake up, Northrups. Wake up. We got Bob Winkler out there. God knows where he's hiding today. He cuts my grass at home. The other day I was driving around on the golf cart and I found a hammock hanging in the trees. That's how he cuts grass. He goes and hides. Hey, here we go. Back to racing. Billy Boyko in the left lane. Frank the Splitter in the right lane. He's looking to split already, first round. Yeah?
Kiss my ass.
You're all ass. Where should we start? There you go. That was Mr. Winkler. Boyko, triple zip. 79 on a 78. The splitter was 97 with a 2 on a 97, but unfortunately his 018 light didn't get it done. Mike Canova out home watching. He's on the couch. He became a couch potato. He used to race every weekend, but now he's a couch potato. His son says to get him off the couch, you gotta make a food. Nino Reginella, 005, cannot get it done. Jamie Sirocco, 018, dead on with a 3. 21,000 package. Puts Nino on the trailer. Nino, 005. And 78 with a 7 on a 77. I have to say, that was like a 1,000 difference. I didn't calculate it. But I'm thinking it's like 1,000. Tough break for Nino. Winky Dinky. Alyssa Wilson, left lane. Don Buckwitz in the right. Buckwitz 015 on the tree. Alyssa was 21, decent. Don Buckwitz gets the win, 78 on a 77. Another whole shot win. Beautiful day. The sun came out. It's starting to look pretty good out there. A little humid. So we got the Italian ice at the concession stand. Don't be sweating. Go down to that concession stand. Get yourself a homemade Italian ice. Here's Mike Rogers and Mark Price. Rogers, red again. And I'm talking about red. Mike Rogers, 32 on the red side. When he sees that Mark Price was 44, whoa, boy. Oh, Winky, thank you. Winky just texted me a little letter. Oh, I love that, Winky. Heather. And Russ Adams from Canada in trouble. Russ was 41. Heather had the tree at 013. Heather easily puts one in the win circle. How about them Yankees putting that win away last night? Oh, baby. Pasquarelli's got to be up in arms. Jack Ostrowski 14 on the tree. Takes the win as Georgie Miller. 033. Cannot get it done. Jack was 52 on a 50. Georgie was 85 on an 83. Difference, the tree. Georgie was 33. Jack wins with a 14 light. Jack on to the next round. Matty Recolitis, hope you're feeling better out there, Matty. We all miss you. I'm sure you got it on. Hope to see you soon, Matty. Matty Recolitis. Home, but I'm sure he's watching it. Dave Deeds, 015. Chris Beauchamp with an 030. Unfortunately, Deeds breaks out. 74 on a 76. Chris on to the next round. Once again, it's starting to get hot. We got that homemade Italian ice. Check it out. Cool you off. Delicious. Also, we got Vincenzo, our ace cook, in here today. So, if you want something, check out Vincenzo. Here it is, George Gentile. 014 on the tree. Jimmy DiCiacco was 010, but can't get it done. Georgie, 69 with a 9 on a 69 with a 14 light. Jimmy DiCiacco, 46 with a 6 on a 45. 010 on the tree. Both runs are capable of winning anywhere, anytime. But unfortunately, Georgie knocks DiCiacco out. Sal Biondo at home. He's watching. He called. Big shout out to Sal, building a garage. Hopefully have it done soon. Mark Morgan, 035. Trees, Michael Shoop. Shoop was 050. Off day for him. Shoop dead on with a 3, but cannot get it done. Mark Morgan gets a break and goes on to the next round. Mark was dead on with a 0. Sal Biondo spent 2 weeks in Aruba. God bless him, he did that. Dan Marinelli in the right lane. K&A towing team. Left lane, Frank Zegg. Marinelli breaks out, tough break. 019 on the tree. Frank was 006, dead on with a 6, 12th out package. So Marinelli really had no chance when you look at it, even though Marinelli put up a decent run, breaks out by 3 thou, but tough break for Marinelli. No box, round 2. We need you to the lanes, 5 and 6. No box, round 2. 5 and 6. Jeff Pasquarelli. Possible buy. Go to lane 7. How did he become a possible buy? That had to be luck. Forget it. Imagine him having the best street around. I can't believe it. Anyway, Jeff Pasquarelli, lane 7. Possible buy. No box, 5 and 6. Mark Ernest gets himself back in. Mark Ernest, better known as. Kenny Crown, a couple of weeks ago was his 60th birthday. He must be still celebrating it because he's 047 on the tree. Corey Ream, 008, doesn't want to hear about it. Ream easily takes the win, tells Kenny, thank you very much. Thank you. Once again, no box. 5 and 6, no box. Bring it in.
For 400 points. Is it Jacob's ladder?
Red Daniels, 012, having trouble. He's on the trailer again. I don't understand what happened. Kyle Cotrera was 22, dead on with a 4, 26 down package. Dave Daniels was 012, was 96 with a 7 on a 95. You talk about a real close race. Tough break for Red. He's really going to be red when he sees that ticket, that's for sure. Okay, I have to get back to you. I got to answer my phone. Sounds like an emergency.
Timmy Markaglu, left side, 444 the dial in, and Frank Mark Jr., 492, 6 thou. Separate them up front, advantage, Markaglu. Win light, Frank Mark Jr., 20. Take 5 thou.
Brian Sauce in the left lane. Mark Siegel in the right lane. Wow, we haven't seen him in a while. Here we go. Hello. Okay, we'll make room for you. I have to go. The catering people are here, so let me see what's going on out there.
All right, switching to the pits, we're going to put out the first call for top bulb door cars. Round number 2, Mark Truskowski, 176K. You can go to lane 7. We will take top bulb door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2.
No box, round 2. Cody Hoover, left side, 690 the dial in, and David Nashke, a 658 right side. So we just got word that we got a fuel cell cap over at the front gate. So everybody check your fuel cells and make sure you got your caps. If not, it's over at the front gate. Cody Hoover getting the win light, 46 and 2 over. That'll bring up Marty Flegel, 610 the dial in on the S10 left side, chasing down the 711 of Kevin Core. Flegel in control, 002 and 2 over. Core 58 breaks it out, 400 to get their 4th thou. Flegel moving on. 28 and 3 Honda out front. Give the win light to Brian Haight. 28 thou over, taking 15 thou. Dennis Core 57, 1 above 4, no good. Chris Gagne, your left side, 631 the dial in on the pickup truck, and Mike Fornwall.
All right, what do you think you're going to go for, Bisha? Who do you think's going to win?
I think Fornwall's got a good chance at this one, as he is normally nasty. And he has the tree right here, 29 thou to work with up front. Puts it 1 over.
Bisha's correct again.
49 dead 0. No good for Gagne.
Kick some ass. Kick some ass, Robert.
Mike Bryson, 640 the dial in left side, and Billy Lieber, a 591 right side.
And who do you think is going to win this one? I think Billy Weaver is going to win. Because
Top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2.
I think the right line.
Pretty close race up front here, Petey. Let's see what happens at the finish line.
Oh,
It's going to be a win line for Bryson. 18 dead 9, take 5 thou.
And now to buy JP Pasquarello with a butter knife and Twizzler. That's the buy?
JP 20 red and dead on with a 6.
Jesus. Jesus, God. How did he go 20 red? Because he's working on the cars with a butter knife. Duh.
All right, so final call for top bulb door cars for round 2. Final call, top bulb door cars.
to Top Bulb Door Cars.
Not gonna jinx him.
Tim Wally in the left right now, 523 against Vinny Bunker. So 575. Who do you got, Bisha? Don't do it.
I'm not picking anybody this time, Petey.
All right.
I'm not picking anybody.
All right. Sheesh.
Petey sets the mic down and exits the tower as that is not sure what Watley was looking at, but Bronca 009 and 12 thou over. Rob, get the dragster out. I don't think the cutty's doing you any justice. Mike De Leon 646 the dial in left side, and Brian Hoover a 616. I hate the De Leon 005 red, Hoover 19 up front and 5 thou under. Nick Solove 615 the dial in left side, and Kyle Cora 626 right side. Dragsters, we're going to go ahead and put you on standby. Dragsters on standby. Solove 8 thou red. Core 23 and dead on with a 6. Jack Grader 523 the dial in left side, and David Wing on a 607. One thou, separate them up front, advantage left side. Win light, wing, 18 dead 4. Jay Ralston 583 the dial in left side, John Northrup a 626 right side. Separate them up front, 005 to a 008. give the win light to the 005. How about 6 total for John Northrup? 008, take 1 thou to be 3 thou under for Ralston. John Northrup moving to round 3. Paul Stravinsky, left side, 577, the dial-in. And Robert Croce, last night's high roller runner-up, dialed in at a 555. FJ Vignola, left side, 639 the dial-in, and James Carty. Carty on a 575. Seventh out, separate them, advantage going to Carty. Win light, give it to Vignola, 17 and dead on with a 7. That'll bring up Vince Schroeder, 602 the dial-in left side, and Dylan Biondo on a 591. Three thou red for Schroeder, Biondo 006. Dead on 511 total for Dylan Biondo.
All right, next pair up coming line, Brother State Schroeder. With the Lumina dialed in, 524, going up against Tom Seward with the S10. 635 on the board. Stacy's bumping it easy. Bulbs are on. Tree drops. Oh, where they go. Stacy's got the advantage. Stacy's going to get the win. He's 003 on the tree. Goes 26 with a 4 on the 24. Tom was 25 on the tree. 39 on the 35. Stacy coming back. Next pair up. Mike LaRose Jr. Corvette Roadster. 533 dial in. AJ Besner. The Big Benz in the Chevelle. 540 dial in. Bulbs are on, tree drops, away they go. Best got the advantage, but gives it back at the stripe. AJ, 004 on the tree, goes 47 on the 40. Mike was 12 on the tree, 38 on the 33. Both drivers playing on top end, but LaRose is going to come out on top. Marty Flegels in left lane, 559 dialing, going up against Scott Albrecht, down in 591. Both drivers bumping in slowly, easily, creeping in. Both are on. Tree drops. Charlie Albrecht's going to turn on a wind light. He goes trip, zip, and 1 over. Marty's 27 on a tree and breaks out. Trying to get out in front. Jerry Harrison with the Mustang, $643 dial in. Lenny Wisniewski in the Camaro, $545 dial in. Lenny just misses. 001 red's going to hit and win over to Joe. He's 38 green. That's good enough for the win. Again, concession stand is open. Souvenir stand is open. Need something to eat, something to drink, head on down. They got the chocolate smoothies, homemade coffee smoothies, homemade lemonade. Today's special is sausage, peppers, and onions. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink as we continue on with the racing right now. Mike DiLorenzo in the left lane, $578 dial in. Mark Ernest in the right lane, $538 dial in. Ernest is in control. This one's going to pick up the win. He's 12 on the tree, goes 2 over. Not sure what happened to DiLorenzo there. He's missed the tree and well off the dial in. Steve Ryan in a little open over there. It says 644 dial in. Gonna get Todd Bartman. Little Valiant. 602 dial in. Attention to pits, attention to pits. Dragsters for round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Scott Lorish, you will go to lane 7 as the potential buy. Well, Todd Bartman's going to pick up the win. Neither driver was stellar on the tree. Not sure what happened there. It's like one of the cars with Steve's car stumbled there on the hit. Both drivers well off the dial-ins as well, but Todd's going to get the win. Steve Cisco and Ryan Rubel. Cisco in the Brilliant Harley Davidson lane, dialed in 604. Rubel, Beyond Those Racing Products lane, dialed in at 591. Your classic Chevy versus Ford battle here. Both drivers rolling in the pre-stage beams. Steve bumps in. Ryan bumps in. And tree drops, and away they go. 2 good lights here. And gives Steve Cisco the win. He goes trip, zip, dead on with a 9. Ryan is 004, but does run the number, goes 95 on the 91. Brett Nowitzki now coming up in the Trans Am. 616 dialing up against Mark Price in the Mustang. 567. Nice pass from Brett Nowitzki, goes 001 on the tree, goes 2 over. Mark Price, 34 on the tree, and breaks out by 2 thou. Drivers are saying, you know, good job on the tree. We've got some really tight reaction times here.
These races are good overall. All the announcements are good. Have maybe you.
Doug Linden, 55 Chevelle in left lane, 511 Darlin. Steve Dunn, 67 Camaro in the right lane, 568 Darlin. Close reaction times, Dunn's going to get the win. Doug got a slight sideline advantage. He's 21 on the tree, runs dead on with an 8. That was 25 on the tree, Dunn runs dead on with a 1. He's going to get there by 3 thou for the win. Howard Westbury, Nova, left lane, 564 Darlin. Anthony Sezik, Camaro in right lane, 613 Darlin. Anthony's going to get the win, 003 dead on with a 9. Howard's 12 on the tree, dead on with a 1. Jillian Ford, left lane, 585 Darlin, going to John McGully in the Firebird, 610 Darlin. John 004 red, Jillian 008 green, and that's the race right there. Mark Denenbaum, the familiar 63 Corvette Roadster, 554 Darlin, going up against Jeremy Popple, down at 581. Again, my dragsters should be making their way into 5 and 6. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Get down here, guys. We're rolling. Jeremy's going to get the win as Mark turns the red light on. 13 red.
Should direct your attention to the rental advice. Right.
Billy Liebert in the left lane. 554 Darlin. Eddie Corpus, right lane, 616 Darlin. Eddie's 11 red, going to hand the win over Billy. Billy was ready, 004 green. Runs dead on with a 3. And that's going to bring up Mark Trukowski and Jeff Serra. Trukowski in the left lane. Says he's going 596. Serra, right lane, 570 Darlin. This is the final pair of door cars for this round. We'll be getting ready to move into the dragsters. Bulbs are lit, tree drops. Jeff Sarah's in control. He's going to get the win. You hear him whopping up there. He's 11 on the tree. Runs 4 over. Marks misses the tree. Can't get there. And that concludes the door cars. We're going to do a quick little starting line prep here and move into the dragsters. So get a little quick break here. Go over, get yourself something to eat, something to drink. We continue on with the run for 20 grand today. And we're at the dragster portion. Kicking it off, Billy Boyko. Left lane, 479 dialing. Into Motion in the far lane. Dials in at 473. Driver's inching in, Billy bumps in, Dana bumps in her behind him, and away we go. Dana's got the reaction time advantage. He's going to get the win. Double of 3 on the tree goes to 75 on the 73. Billy's 14 on the tree, 81 on the 79. That's going to bring up Frank Sezek and Anthony D'Agostino. Frank, left lane, 474 dialing. Anthony, right lane, 447 dialing. Starting line advance to the right lane, wins to the right lane. Anthony, 10 on the tree. 48 with 9 on the 47. Frank was 26 on the tree. 75 with a 2 on the 74. Next up, left lane, Nick Canova. Says he's from Texas. He's not from Texas no more. Down at 497, going up against Tom Daubert. In the right lane, down up 462. Tom Daubert has the starting line advantage, but doesn't run the number. His 23 on the tree goes to 72 on the 62. Canova's 41 on the tree, goes 2 over and gets the win. Now we've got Zach Rothenberger in the left lane, down 501 against Severn Johnson, down in a 470. Stage lights split, tree drops. Close reaction times. Seven's going to get the win. 31 on tree goes to 71 on the 70. Zach was 37 on tree, 502 on the 501. So one of the Kleins and one of the Klein cars. Chrissy. 450. Up against Taylor Cook, down in 474.
You have a meltdown? That wasn't that good.
Get my text.
Both cars bump in, tree drops. Cruzy goes 10 red. Taylor's gonna pick up the win, 38 green. Next pair up, Heather Castelletti in the left lane, 476 dial in. Run up against Jack Ostrowski in the right lane, dialed in at 451. Jack bumps in. Heather's in. Here we go. Heather, 2000 too quick. It turns on the red light. Jack's going to pick up the win with a 22 reaction time. Runs out 50 on the 51.
I don't know how many times.
Now we've got Amy Tate and Don Buckowitz. Amy in the left lane, 503 dial in. Don, right lane, 478 dial in. This time's Amy going in, 41 red for Amy, 24 green for Don. Dave Rubel in the left lane. $463. And gone up against Glenn Seward down in at $491. Rubel's in control. Rubel's going to get the win. He was 004, dead on with a 9. Glenn was 11 on tree, goes 92 with a 5 on a 91. Jason Wilson now, $479 and going against Matt Monacore down in $496. Line advantage to the right lane, but left lane's going to put up the win. Matt was 20 on the tree. Breaks out by 5, 95 with a 5 on the 96. Jason was 31 on the tree and goes 1 over for the win. Jason coming back around. That's going to bring up Bob Kalipski and John Cook. Kalipski, $446. John Cook, $457. Close reaction time. Take it to the stripe. It's going to be Cook. John was 008, 58 with a 3 on the 57. Bob was 11 on the tree. 40 breaks out going 45 with an 8 on the 46.
Somebody call me.
Rich Osborne and Chet Dragon.
Everybody else go on here.
Chet Dragon's going to get the win. He's 16 on the tree, goes 2 over. Richie's 30 on the tree, 2 over. Chris Beauchamp in the left lane, $456. Jeff Wisniewski in the right lane, down in at $485. Reaction times are close. Chris is going to get the win. He's 19 on the tree. He's dead on the 2 for 21 pack. Jeff was 21 on the tree, dead on 2 or 23. Now we've got Mark Morgan and Terry Nguyen. Mark, $461, and Terry, $464. is going to pick up the win. 16 on the tree, goes 62 on the 61. Terry, 19 on the tree. 65 on the 64. That's going to bring up Matt Pizzolatto and Kyle Cotrera. Matt in the left lane, Brilliance Harley Davidson lane, 450 dial in. Kyle in the right lane, Beyond Those Racing Products lane, dialed in at 461. In trouble. Kyle's going to get the win. He's 002 on the tree, goes 4 over for the win. Matt misses the tree, goes 1 over, but can't turn the wind light on. Tim Armstrong dials in 478. Zach Bishaw dials in at 483. Both cars are in, tree drops. And Besaw, 007 red. It's going to end this day. Tim Armstrong's 31 green picks up the win. Thank you. Matt Eitel in the left lane, dials in 478. Going up against Numedia's own Bobby Strunk, dialed in at 580. Bobby's been going around the last few weeks trying to see if we can send that in today's 20 grander. See how we can do here. Bobby bumps in. Matt bumps in. The driver's still on the tree, but they're close. And Bobby Strunk is going to pick up the win. He's 26 on the tree, goes 81 on the 80. Matt was 29 on the tree. It 79 with a 3 on the 78. Bobby Strunk coming back around for round number 3.
How far back are 1 and 2?
Coming up, George Gentile and George Bolano. George with the G in the left lane, $469 dial in. George with the J in the right lane, $464 dial in. Both drivers bumped in. And it's George with the tree for the win. Gentile 17 on the tree, 71 on the 69. Bolano's 42 on the tree, 65 on the 64. Attention to pits, attention to pits. No box. Round 3. Lanes 5 and 6. Marty Flegel. Marty, lane 7 has a potential bye. No box, round 3, 5 and 6. Bring 'em in, folks. Good race here. Bill Maroon in the left lane, 456 dialing. Mark Siegel in the right lane, 469 dialing. Drivers dropping red, but Mark Siegel's going to get the win. Bill Maroon was 8 red. Mark Siegel 3 red. Mark Siegel comes back. Now we have Bill Engelman and Mark Price. Engelman, 451 dialing. Price, 468 dialing. Tree drops. Left lane in control. Left lane's going to get the win. Bob Engelman, 18 on the tree, goes dead on with a 5. Pricey's 26, dead on with a 0. Engelman's going to get there by 3 thou better. That's going to bring up Gerard Handlick and Gene Drugan. Handlick, 492 dialing. Drugan, 501 dialing. Near identical reaction times again. Double breakout win, going to go Gerard Handley. Gerard, 22 on the tree. 91 with a 9. On the 92, goes 1 under, is going to get the win. Drugan was 24 on the tree and 2 under. Once again, my no box door cars should be making the lane, way in the lanes 5 and 6. Alan Glatt, left lane. It's Supercharged Dragster, 453 dialing, got up against Frank Mark Jr. in the right lane. Dialed in at 493. Frank Mark is going to pick up the win. Al was double on 1 on the tree. Goes to 55 on the 53. Frank Mark's 24 on the tree. Goes dead on with a 0. Is going to pick up the win. Jessica Bennett now. Left lane, 474 dialing, going against Jamie Sirocco in the right lane. 450 dialing.
Get a high roller spot. me to take back over?
That driver's rolling into the beams. Jamie bumps in. Jessica bumps in. Jamie bumps in. Here we go. Right lane's got the advantage. Right lane's going to get the win. Jamie Shiraka's 24 on the tree, dead on with a 1 for a 25. Jessica's 36 on the tree, has to break out. Jamie coming back to round 3, and at this point, I'm going to hand the mic back over to somebody who knows what they're talking about more than me, Mr. Bishaw.
At this time, we'll take top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars. Scott Albrecht. Scott Albrecht, you are the potential buy run. Jeff Sarah, left side, 480 the dialing. Gonna be looking over at Corey Ream on a 475. Sarah in control of this one. Ream's gonna try to disappear. Did not. Jeff Sarah 002 dead 3 lays down 5 total. Joe Barish, 489 the dial in left side. Mark Ernest on a 630. 2 thou separate them up front. Give the win light to Barish. 24 and 5 thou under. Ernest, 26 and 9 thou under. Kyle Coltrera, 463 the dial in left side, and Scott Lorish. Lorish on a 494. Coltrera in control of this one, rocking the scoop, puts it 1 above, taking 19 thou. Lorish 51 and 1 over. So just a reminder out there, we will be having a high roller shootout later. 150 to enter. And that'll start after round 5. So again, if you went out early and you want to do some more racing, we will be taking shootout entries at the gate. So again, if you want to get in the shootout later on, go head over to the gate. 150 to enter, $5,000 to win. Round 3, no box, rolling around the corner. Cody Hoover left side, 691 the dialing. And Jeff Pasquarello Jr. on a 558. Advantage going to the left side of Cody Hoover. Win like give it to Cody Hoover. 007 dead 411 total. Pasquarello 34 sets it down 2 over. No good. Separate Brian Haight and Mike Fornwalt. Finish line says a win light for Brian Haight. 19 dead, 4, take 3 thou. Marty Flegel, 610 the dial in left side, and Mike Bryson, a 640 right side. Eight thou separate them, advantage. Flegel left side, win light. Give it to Flegel, 008 dead 0. 8 total. Bryson 16 and 11 thou under. Final call, top bulb door cars. Final call, top bulb door cars. We need you in the lanes. Once again, we are taking shootout entries over at the gate. If you want to do some more racing and you lost already, head over to the gate and get into the shootout. Only $150 to enter and $5,000 to win. this time, we'll take Dragsters. Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Kyle Coltrera. Kyle Coltrera, you are the potential buy run with the X16 entry. Kyle Coltrera, your X16 entry, you are the potential buy run. We'll take you guys to lanes 3 and 4. Joey Harrison, 643, the dial in left side. And Vinny Bronca. Bronca on a 575. Separate them up front. Advantage. Bronco. Win light. Give it to Harrison. 17 dead. 8 take. 9 thou. Stace Schroeder, 524, the dial in left side, and Dylan Biondo. Biondo on a 591. Schroeder, 4th out red, give it to Biondo, 11, and 14th out over. Jillian Ford, 585, the dial in left side, and Brian Hoover. Hoover on a 616. Separate them up front, advantage, left side, win light, give it to the left side. 11, take 2, 10 thou. 3, 1 above with a 5. Steve Cisco, the Cisco kid, dialed in at a 604. And David Wing, a 607. Dragsters, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we need you in lanes 3 and 4. thou, separate them up front, advantage, wing, wind, light, give it to Cisco on the drop. 18 sets the nose down to be 13 thou over. Wing 10, take 23, had to take 21 or less. Brent Nowitzki, 618 the dial in left side, and Kyle Core on a 627. Separate them, advantage, core, win, light, give it to Nowitzki, 12, dead 7, take 7 thou. Mike LaRose Jr., 533, the dial in left side, and John Northrup, a 626. Northrup in control, 17 to a 45. Win light, John Northrup. 17, take 9 thou to be 13 thou over. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. We need you in the lanes. Final call, dragsters. We need you in the lanes. Vignola getting away with 151 up front. And 16 thou under Zeg. 3 thou red. That one hurts. Billy Lieber, 554, the dial in left side, and Todd Bartman, a 602. 12 red for Bartman, Lieber 005, dead on with a 9. Jeff Sarah, 570, the dial in left side, and Robert Croce on a 555. Rematch from last night's high roller final round. 2 hunt, separate them, advantage. Jeff, Sarah, win light. Give it to Jeff, Sarah. 21 and 13 thou over. Croce, 41 and 11 thou under. Jeremy Popple, 581, the dial in left side. Steve Dunn, a 568. 3 thou, separate them up front, advantage. Popple, win light. Give it to Jeremy Popple. 11 dead 0. Beats the 14 dead 0 of Dunn. 14 total and ineligible. Thou, separate them. Win light, Scott Albrecht, 005, dead 3, 8 total. Ernest, 21 dead 8, no good. So once again, while it's quiet, we are taking shootout entries at the gate. 150 to enter for a chance at $5,000. So if you lost early and you want to get some more racing in, we will be doing the shootout. Again, 150 to enter, $5,000 to win. Head over to the front gate and get your shootout entries. So after a brief weather hold, we are back at it with round 3 dragsters. Nick Canova left side, 497 the dial-in, and Don Butkowitz, a 478 right side. Butkowitz in control, 16 and about 500 out front. Give it to Don Butkowitz. 16, take 12 thou. To be 3 over. Dave Rubel, 463 the dial in left side, and Severn Johnson. Johnson on a 470. Separate them up front, take it to the stripe, win light, Severn Johnson, 24 dead, 6, take 7 thou. Tim Armstrong, 479 the dial in left side, and Dana Boshin on a 475. Separate them, advantage, Boshin, win light, Boshin, 21 dead, 0. As Armstrong late in 8 thou under. Jason Wilson, 479, the dial in left side, and K Money, Kyle Coltrera, 462 right side. One thou, separate them up front, advantage, left side, win light, give it to Coltrera, 006, dead 5. Take 4 thou, 005, and 1 over 0. 15 total is no good for Jason Wilson. Mark Morgan, 462, the dial in left side, and Frank Mark Jr., a 493. Frank Mark Jr. in control. Give the win light to Frank Mark Jr. 009, one above, take 10 thou. Mark Morgan, 33 and 4 thou under. No good. The marquee matchup of the round. Jack Ostrowski, 450, the dial in left side. Gonna chase down Bob, the rattlesnake, as I can't talk. Strunk, dialed in at 580. Separate them. Nasty as advertised. Win, light, give it to Ostrowski. 000 and 17 thou over. Strunky 003 and 3 over, no good. By the mile an hour, I'd say he was out of it a touch. Gerard Hamlick, 492, the dial in left side, and Chet Dragon, a 640. Hamlick, 3 thou red, give it to Chet Dragon, 38, and dead on with a 3. At this time, we'll take round 4, no box. Round 4, no box to lanes 5 and 6. Cody Hoover. Cody Hoover, you are the potential buy run. Cody Hoover, the potential buy run. Chris Beauchamp, 456, the dial in left side, and Anthony D'Agostino, a 447 right there. 1 thou, separate them. Win light, D'Agostino, 49, 1 over 0, take 1 thou. 48 and 1 above with a 2, no good for Beauchamp. Bob Engelman, 451, the dial in left side, gonna chase down the 473 of Taylor Cook. Taylor Cook, win light, Taylor Cook, 002, 1 above 3, 15 total. Engelman, 26, 1 over 0, no good. Finds himself 21 thou behind at the finish line. George Gentile, 470, the dial in left side, and Joe Barish. Barish on a 490. Separate them, advantage. Barish, win light, Joe Barish, 15 and 6 thou under. It's Gentile, 23 and 7 thou under. John Cook, 458, the prediction left side. Jamie Sirocco, a 450 right side. For John Cook, Sirocco 18, runs it out to 14 thou under. Jeff Sarah, 480, the dial in left side, and Mark Siegel, a 470. Seventh thou, separate them, advantage. Siegel, win, light, Jeff, Sarah, 12, dead, 3. Siegel, 5, take 11, had to take 10 or less. At this time, we'll take top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Car number 123, Billy Lieber. You are the potential buy run. So again, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Coltrera just takes the tree and idles down. Marty Flegel, left side, 6:10 the dial in as we get into our no box semifinals. And Brian Hay, a 6:53 right side. Not sure what happened to Flegel, but Brian Haight going to get the win light 23 and shuts it down to go 5 over. So Cody Hoover and Brian Haight will face off in the final round of no box. Hoover making the buy run right here, dialed in at a 691. Hoover 12 up front and 15 thou under. So real quick, we got a racer in need. Parts call. We need a pancake-style trans-brake solenoid. If you have one of those, Kenny Crown is in need of one. Again, we need a pancake-style trans-brake solenoid. If you have one, Kenny Crown is in need of one. Final call, door cars. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Final call, door cars, lanes 1 and 2.
I don't know what day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever.
Georgie Modica, what's going on out there?
Not to you right now, you and Mary Jane.
Mary Jane and Georgie, what are we doing out there?
You hear him? Or you gonna hear him?
I don't understand. Mary Jane, tell him to get off his behind and drive you to the track one weekend. We'll have a good time. Yeah, Georgie. Bring Uncle Mike with you.
Well, I'm here. Oh, yeah, Dr. Moore. Okay.
Hey, what happened?
Bring Uncle Mike with you. We
Just have to get snapshoters for 2 people in the concession.
All right, talk to you later, bye. All right, man.
See you later, George. Good talking to you.
Who are you yelling at?
My
Well,
brother George and my
Oh.
sister.
You're like, who's he yelling at?
We are missing one door car. We are missing one door car. We need you in the lanes. Again, round 4 door cars. We are missing one of you. We need you in the lanes. At this time, we'll take dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Jack Ostrowski. Jack Ostrowski, you are the potential buy run. Again, dragsters, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Joey Harrison, 644 the dial in left side, and Jeremy Popple. Popple on a 581. 6th thou, red for Joey Harrison. Give the win light to Jeremy Popple, 12. And 16th thou over the dial-in has Popple moving to round 5. That'll bring up FJ Vignola, 640 the dial-in left side, and Dylan Biondo on a 592. Oh my God. Vignola 004 takes 73. Biondo 62 up front in 3 thou under. Turns on the win light. Vignola 004 and 18 thou under. Biondo moving on to round 5. Jillian Ford now 585 the dial-in left side, and John Northrup a 627 right side. Thou separate them, advantage going Northrup, win light going to John Northrup, 16 dead, 8 take 18 thou. Ford 31 and 11 thou over. Brent Nowitzki, 618 the dial-in left side, and Scott Albrecht on a 591. Albrecht grabs it 22, red Nowitzki 007, 300 under. That'll bring up probably the best matchup of the day. Steve Cisco left side, 603. The dial-in on the Cavalier. And Jeff Sarah on a 570. Both of these guys yesterday's winners. Both very capable drivers. Should shape up to be a really good one on the other end. Separate them up front, nasty as advertised. Finish line says a win light for Jeff Sarah. 004 dead, 2-6 total. Locks out Cisco's 009 light. Final call, dragsters. Final call, dragsters. We need you in lanes 3 and 4. Final call, dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. So while it's quiet, just a reminder, we are taking shootout entries over at the gate. $150 to enter, $5,000 to win. So if you're out of the main event and you still want to do some racing, get your shootout entry over at the gate. Round 4 dragsters. Dana Boshin, left side, 475 the dial-in, and Kyle Coltrera on a 462. Separate them up front, advantage, Coltrera, win light, give it to K Money. 22 dead, 2, 24 total, Boshin, 23, take 11 to be 10 thou under. Anthony D'Agostino left side, 447 the dial-in. Jamie Sirocco a 450 right side. D'Agostino, 4th out red, Sirocco double 07 and 11th out over. Severn Johnson, 470 the dial-in left side, and Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz on a 478. 2,000, separate them, advantage, going to Butkowitz, win light. Give it to Severn Johnson. 31, take 6, 10 thou to be dead on with a 2. Butkowitz, 29, dead 4. Does not get it done. Taylor Cook, 473, the dial in left side, and Joe Barish. Barish on a 489. Advantage, Barish, right side, win light. Give it to Joe Barish. 24, dead 9, take 13 thou. Taylor Cook, 42, dead 4, no good. Frank Mark Jr., 492, the dial in left side, and Chet Dragon on a 640. Thou separate them, advantage, going to the legend, right side, win light, give it to Chet Dragon, 11, dead 0. Frank Mark Jr., 24, and
That's his father right there.
no good. Ostrowski just taking the tree on his bye run. No box final, no box final. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. No box final, lanes 5 and 6. So real quick announcement. We are completing round 4 right now. We're going to start into round 5, and at the completion of round 5, we are going right into the shootout. We're going to go right into round 1 of the high roller shootout. We are still taking entries at the gate, 150 to enter, $5,000 to win. So the last pair of round 4 is it's a really good one. Kyle Coltrera left side 460 the dial-in, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 480. These two are really close friends and both really great racers. Separate them, advantage Coltrera. Give the win light to Kyle Coltrera. 005, 1/0, takes 6 thou. 10 and 11 thou over is no good for Sarah. No box, final round. Cody Hoover left side, 690 the dial-in. As we have a pair of first gen Camaros. Brian Haight left side, 652 on the dial-in board. Haight out front. Take it to the finish line. Give the win light to Brian Haight, 37 and 4 over. Hoover, 62. Take 23. Had to take 22 or less. Breaks it out a thou.
All right, attention to the pits. We're going to make the call for top bulb door cars. We're going to try and keep things running. As we had raindrops earlier, there's possibility for weather. We don't want to talk about it or draw attention to it, but it is in the backdrop. So we're going to put the call out. Top bulb door cars, bring it down to the lanes. Jeff Serra in the Krasinski car on the possible bye.
Kyle Coltrera. Kyle Coltrera, when you are ready, please roll it down. You are our only double left. Kyle Coltrera, when you're ready, please roll it down. At this time, we will take the rest of round 5 dragsters. Round 5 dragsters, we need you in the lanes. Jamie Siracos. Sirocco, you are on the potential buy run. Jamie Sirocco, the potential buy run. Round 5, top bulb, door cars rolling around the corner.
1 Dragster.
Couple of third gens. Brent Nowitzki left side, third gen Bird. Dialed in at a 616 and John Northrup. A 627 on the third gen Camaro. One thou red for Nowitzki, Northrup 005. Dead 2 lays down 7 total. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I think Northrup laid down 6 total in round 4. Billy Lieber, 591 to dial in left side, and Jeremy Popple. Popple on a 582. One thou, separate them up front, advantage. Lieber, win light, Popple. 45, one above 4, take 10 thou. In the final door car pair, Dylan Biondo left side, 592 the dial-in, and Jeff Serra on a 570. Taking our time staging. Biondo goes in first. Jeff Serra in control of this one by 200. Win light. Give it to Jeff Serra. 13 and 19 thou, overtaken 11. Dylan missed it and put it one above. No good. Round 1 of the high roller shootout, you are on standby. Round 1 high roller shootout on standby. round 5 dragsters. Jack Ostrowski, 450 the dial in left side, and Kyle Coltrera. K Money dialed in at a 462. Coltrera in control, and the scoop's already rocking. Win light, Kyle Coltrera, 14. Take 9 thou to be 2 above with a 9. Ostrowski missed it and put it 2 thou under. Coltrera, 1 entry moving to round 6. Will come back with his 2nd entry and try to do the same thing with that one. Severn Johnson, 470 the dial in left side, and Joe Barish, a 489. Three thou, separate them up front, advantage. Severn Johnson, win light. Severn Johnson, 12 and 14 thou over. Take 7 thou. Barish, 15 and 18 thou over, no good.
All right, attention in the pits. Round 1 shootout. Door cars for the shootout. Round 1 will take you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. 5K shootout. Round 1 door cars will take you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please.
All right, real quick announcement here. The pump truck is on the property. It usually starts on the tower side pit area. You can flag him down, the Star Portable truck. You need your motorhome pumped out. And then he usually does the right side pits after that. So flag him down.
All right, here we go. We had to wait for Coltrera to come back around with the other dragster. One more pair, a buy run, and then that'll complete that round. We will be down to 8 cars remaining for 20,000 once we get this finished up here. Kyle Coltrera and Chet Dragon. 456 for Coltrera, 640 for Chet.
Guys,
Good one here, 007 to a 009. Coltrera gets the win, 009, dead on 6. Chet was 007, but can't cover the 640 dial-in. Runs it 3 above. Coltrera will have 2 entries with 8 cars left, and Sirocco will take the bye run. All right, so we're going to wait this out. But just, we have a ladder for the 20 grander. So obviously not calling you in, we're just announcing the ladder. So for 8 left, 20,000 to win. John Northrup, lane choice over Jeremy Popple. Coltrera with the X16 entry, lane choice over Brian Haight. Jamie Sirocco, lane choice over Coltrera with the 199K entry. And Severn Johnson, lane choice over Jeff Serra. So we're down to 8. Gonna wait it out a little bit. But that's your pairings. Well, the good news is we're about a half hour away from dinner being ready under the tent. So about 5:30, the dinner will be ready. So in about a half hour, you could head over there and grab some food. This should be passing through here shortly. And hopefully we get the sun and it dries up quick. But in about a half hour, dinner will be ready under the tent. Everybody's welcome.
right, so attention in the pits. The dinner, I am told, is now ready. You guys want to go and grab some food as the sunshine is out, so hopefully the track drying process is nice and expedient. The lightning bolts to the south, sunshine to the north and to the west. You never know what's going to happen in 2025. So go grab some food. Dinner's ready at the tent. We're going to be working on the track, getting it dry. Judging by the radar and the hourly, it should be around us and good for the rest of the night, but I'd like to say that I could say that's a sure thing, but who knows? It's hour by hour here at Numidia.
punishment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke.
You have a little fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Report changes to...
I played Saturday night.
What's going on? Busted in
Hope
there.
everybody's enjoying the meal as we get the track ready to finish this thing tonight. Hope everybody... Hey, Smoke. What happened, Smoke? Was there somebody else out there?
Yeah, it was.
Who was it?
It was like,
An eagle?
Nitro.
Nitro. I don't know what the hell he's from, but it's Nitro.
Oh, he's a nitro.
Nitro or something?
Smoke went and protected everybody. There was an intruder. It was a nitro.
Trying to take over his mascot job.
He was trying to take Smoke's job, but Smoke beat the crap out of him.
Busted him up. Don't
Right, Smoke?
come near my nephew. You better get out of here.
Arch nemesis? Arch nemesis.
That's it.
I gotta tell you, he saved everybody. Everybody thanks you. There you go. He's a good worker, good fighter, a good man. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying your food. Don't forget, everyone's entitled to it, so try not to be greedy. Let's leave some for the needy. As we get the track ready, we'll call you, we'll give you notice, but enjoy the meal. Thank Benny and my wife. Because it was me, I wouldn't give you his water. But you got to thank them. So, there we go. Clean up your mess when you're done. You bunch of pigs. And that's it. Got Mike Canova on the radio calling me up on the phone. Wants to know how come we don't have food when he's here. Because he's a whale, and we'd have to have a table just for him. That's it. All right. Enjoy your meal. And we'll be ready to go shortly. We got everything working to dry the track. Computer looks clear for the rest of the night. I wish you all luck. Watching you race. Half of you stink. See you later.
All right, so we're getting close on the track. The racing surface is completely dry. It looks like it's basically dry. Quarter mile into the shutdown. Second half of the shutdown, we're still working on a little bit. Up the hill, top of the hill, stuff like that. So I would say we're probably about half hour, 45 minutes away from running. So I'd say it's about 6 o'clock now. Hopefully by 6:30, 6:45, we'll be able to get back to it. When we resume, we will resume with round 1 of the shootout. So we'll go round 1 of the shootout, and then we'll bring in our round of 8. We'll run round 2 of the shootout, then we'll run the semifinals. We'll run round 3, and then we'll run our final. So, and so on. So, when we do resume, round 1 of the shootout will go out first. Like I said, half hour, 45 minutes. We should have everything dried up and prepped and ready to go. So, hope everybody enjoyed the meal. Still plenty over there if you didn't get there yet. Maybe want to grab a plate for later on if you're still racing. But still going on over there. You have, I'd say, half hour to 45 minutes before we're ready to go. And when we do resume, round 1 of the shootout will be first out, followed by the quarterfinals of the 20 grander.
How about Matty Recolitis here today, everybody? Matty got the big check last week. He survived, but he got the big check. Christine Di Bartolomeo went to the hospital to see him, and she had a big check made up. Survived the stroke. No, it was good. It was good. Matty Rec. What you got there?
For you.
For me. You guys eat anything over there?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Got you a little something. Whatever else you want, just let him know.
All right, we're getting closer, so we're going to put round 1 door cars for the shootout on a short standby. So everybody get all your shit ready. Round 1 door cars for the shootout on a short standby. We'll be calling you in a few minutes.
Yeah, but I'm worried.
Dragsters for the shootout, also get ready. We'll call you in a few minutes. And if you're one of the 8 drivers remaining, make sure you have all your stuff ready too. As soon as we finish round 1 of the shootout, we'll get you guys down for that round of 8.
Where you going? I'm good.
It's early enough.
I'm good. I'm good. I left it home again. Hang on to it. Yeah? I left it home. I'll bring it next week.
Okay. Thank you very much.
At the doctor's. I didn't go home. We came here yesterday. And I got a problem now. I got no feeling in this hand.
Yeah, you said that, yeah.
I forget about it. So I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But my stomach has got to be done first.
Yeah, what the fuck? There for a while.
Yeah.
When you were taking that powder.
Good. My school out Thursday.
Okay.
I hope it ain't got fucking C. diff again.
Scary or anything like that much? I don't either.
Guy Puttin. He's not afraid.
Okay, little Petey
He's got them bullshit.
wants to inform everybody about
Yeah.
that mascot situation. Old Smoke had a competitor on the premise. So what happened, Petey?
So, during the dinner, Smoke was taking like his autograph, saying hello to everybody. All of a sudden, there was an eagle.
What was his name?
Nitro.
Nitro the Eagle?
Correct. He was like a turn-up shirt, just like that old man last time. JP.
Is this Smoke's arch nemesis?
Yeah, it seems like it. Like I haven't seen it before.
He brought him back, and then
What was he doing here?
I have no hell of a reason why he's here.
Why is he here?
Like, is he a sport, or what the hell is he for? Is he for what is this, a soccer team, or what is he supposed to be?
Well, I heard through the grapevine that Nitro the Eagle used to be a mascot at a rival track, but it went out of business.
What happened?
And now he flew the coop, and he's looking for a new territory to be squatting on. And he was looking to take out Smoke and claim this land as his own. And that's what he was trying to do. But I heard Smoke put the beat down.
Yeah.
On Nitro the Eagle.
Yeah.
Is that true?
That is true, but what track was he at?
I think he was a South Jersey track. He was a South Jersey ghetto bird. And he's looking for new territory to be squatting.
When did this place shut down?
A handful of years ago. So he's been looking, and then he's settled on Numidia. He's looking to take over Smoke's turf.
Except that was not the case.
Well, that's not going to be the last time you see him smoke. So
Oh, he's coming back?
he'll be back. You don't know when, but he'll be back to try to claim his land.
Yeah, I know.
So what are you going to do to Nitro the Eagle?
But what do you mean me? I'm not Smoke.
Well, you got to tell her. You got to relay this info to Smoke.
Like your Parker Spider-Man situation. You gotta relay to Spider-Man what's going on.
Yeah, so it seems like a guy named Anthony was trying to get a Fanoodle to make Smoke sign.
Uncle Anthony helped you. I heard he gave Nitro a good smack in the face, I saw.
Yeah, that was true. And I saw Smoke tried to take the head off of him. And then we had Nora, who tried to take the head off too. And what was wrong with that shirt there? It was 45, 47, all turned up. What happened?
Well, he's from the bad part of town. He's a dirty bird from South Jersey.
246 Westbury, 11 pack, 002, dead on 9, gets the win. Ernest missed the tree, and that's that. Brings up Marty Flegel and David Wing. .006 to an 010. Flegel in control. Gets the win on a double breakout. 006, 4 thou under, beats 10, 9 thou under. David Wing, 010, get there a thou to be 5 thou more on the double breakout. At this time, we'll call our quarterfinals to the back of the lanes, 5 and 6. You're on a ladder. Quarterfinals, 8 cars left. Bring it to the back of lanes, 5 and 6. You're on the ladder. Francis Vignola and Scotty Albrecht. 636 for Vignola, 592 for Albrecht. Red for Albrecht. Vignola, 19, 2 above, moves in the round number 2. Mark Denenbaum and Brian Hoover. 553 for Denenbaum, 616 dial for Hoover. Identical 016 reaction times. Give the win to Brian Hoover by 4,000. 16 dead on 6 beats 16. Or 16 dead 2 beats 16 dead 6 for Denenbaum. Hoover gets the win light. Mark Truskowski and James Carty. 596 for Truskowski, 572 for Carty. Fourth out red for James Carty. Truskowski, 9 dead 5, 14 total. Paul Northrup and Mark Price. 5 thou red for Northrup. Price gets the win. He's 012. 3 under for Pricey. Brings up David Nashke and Ryan Rubel.
16 thou advantage going to Ryan Rubel right side. Neither driver too great here, but Ryan's going to get it done. 30 driving by the tree, dead on the dial to be 31 total. Locked out the 46 reaction time of David Nashke. Going to bring up our next pair is Cody Hoover and Steve Dunn. 688 for Hoover right here in the near lane. 568 for Dunn, the first gen. Trip zip is Steve Dunn, and 36 thou behind is Cody Hoover. And Hoover is out. Dunn, 000 on the brakes, crossing second. Cody had no shot at it. Broke out by 8 thou. Well, yeah, actually he did have a shot. He took 11, broke out by 1 thou, had to take 10 or less. So he did have a shot, but tough to get in on that trip zip. We got Gavin Shoemaker and Kevin Core, pair of young drivers here. Shoemaker in the pickup truck, 597 the dial. Taking on the Mopar, Core, the 71 Demon, 708. $16 to a 9, and we got a good race here. 009 to 016. Core with the advantage. Core dead on the dial. 18 total. 009 dead 9 to take 45 thou stripe as Gavin Shoemaker tried to cut him loose, I want to say, and came up short, 45 thou.
And that's going to bring up Steve Cisco and Larry Wisniewski. Cisco, that little white Cavalier. $602. 1967 Camaro, $546. Main event quarterfinals. First call to the Lades. All right, that was the second call. Josh already made one. Now I'll make it one. Bring them down, guys. Back to the high rollers. They start bumping in. Three-stage bulbs are on. Steve bumps in. Lanny lights the bulbs. Here we go. Lenny. 001 on the wrong side goes red. Cisco's going to pick up the ready 16 green, runs down on with a 2 for an 18 back. Cisco coming back. Going to bring up Jay Ralston. Dom Scrifanana. Ralston. Run this door car today. Don't have the dragster out right now. And we'll move it down in at 582. Tom in the S10 down in 659. Stage beams are set, tree drops. Double red lights. Ralston's going to get the win. Jay 002 red. Tom 13 red. Both drivers running dead on. That was actually dead on with a 0, but 13 red. It's his night. A little cleanup there, a little leak there from Jay's car. A little fuel spilled out there. We'll have a quick cleanup. We'll be back to racing. Tim and Bobby out there cleaning that little mess up, doing the old track walk, making sure the track's good and sticky, no slippery spots. Should drive quick. We'll be right back at it. There it is. Bobby gives a thumbs up. And we fire the cars back up. Dennis Core, the Super Beat, a Hee-Haw car, $684 going up against Rob Croce in the Camaro, $554. Croce, what, running up last night in the Gamblers race, Josh? I think. All right, made it to the finals. He's going to try to seal the deal again tonight. See how he does. He's going up against Dennis. Dennis is going to have something to say about getting to that final. Well, unfortunately, Dennis isn't going to have a lot to say. Rob's not going to mess that one up. He's 19 on the tree, goes 57 on the 54. Dennis missed the tree, and it was done right there. Rob comes back. A battle of the S10s here. Mike Bryson in the left lane, 88 S10, $639. Joe Dukin, right lane, 87 S10, $543. They bump him in, tree drops, and away they go. Left lane's got a little advantage, but he's going to turn the lane on. He's 21 on the tree, breaks out by 1,000, 38 with a 9 on the 39 Duke, and 32 on the tree, dead on to 0. Here it comes, the electric tangerine, Scott Tupper in his Vega. That was 568 going up against Chris Gagne. Far lane, dialed in at 621. Tuff's been getting beat up the last couple of days here. He's going to try to turn it around. Yeah, he's not going to be happy with that one. Gagne's 10 on the tree. Goes through at 23 on the 21. Scott misses the tree. Sees he ain't going to get there and clicks it off and goes through. Mike Fornwall. Premier 68 Camaro is $579 going against Dalton Rolls. Yeah, gorgeous car over there, $516. Bump him in, tree drops. Dalton's going to tap the brakes, giving up the win. You see him braking early on that. He was 004 on the tree, runs one over, picks up the win. Mike was respectable, 29 on the tree, dead on. But that 004 kind of sealed the deal for Dalton right there.
Yes.
Now we've got Joey LaRose.
You run in front to back, Andrew. You
And John.
I thought you were out indoor cars.
What do you think that last name is, Josh? Help me out.
Store car will run the first dragster.
Majuli, thank you. John Majuli. Rose, $546. Majuli, $609.
You held in the lane.
Two good lights. Rose got a little advantage. He's not going to get the win. He's 001 on the tree, goes one over. 47 with a 0 on the 46. And goes 007, dead on with a 2. going to pick up the win.
Alright, let's try one at a time, folks.
Kyle Core, left lane, really Harley Davidson lane, 626 dial in. Mike DiLorenzo, right lane, Beyondo's Racing Product sponsored lane, 578 dial in. Two good lights, man. These guys are killer today out here. And give the win to Mike DiLorenzo. 003, Dead Zero, 3-pack. Kyle's 006, 27 on the 26. Mike left him no room nowhere on that one. Nice pass by Mike DiLorenzo. Mike LaRose Jr. now. Corvette Dragster, 532 dial in. Joey Harrison, 98 Mustang, 644 dial in.
Yeah, so you pair them up with the first rating, guys.
Fairly even on the tree. Side advantage to the right lane. Right lane's going to get the win. Joey's 34 on the tree. Goes dead on with a 3. Mike LaRose is 40 on the tree. Goes 1 over. And that's going to bring up Brock Mosier and Vince Schroeder. Mosier with his Vega. He's been running for years. Killer combination. 526 dial in. Vince Schroeder running the S10 this weekend. 601 dial in. Brock Mosier getting a little squirrely out there. Car moving around, has to lift. Vince Schroeder's going to pick up the win.
Yeah, he's got to lift up.
You almost wrecked that thing.
Yeah, he did the same exact thing earlier today. He never lifted.
It's going to bring up Jim Ryan and Zach Bishaw. Ryan in left lane. 642 dial in. Bishaw right lane. 482 dial in. Tree drops. They're off. Ryan's got the advantage. Bishaw's going to pick up the win. Jim, 27 on tree, but breaks out by 5. 41 with a 5 on the 42. Zach was 35 on the tree, goes dead on with a 6. Chrissy Klein in the left lane. Concession's going 450. John Cook in the right lane. Says he's going 458. Both drivers easing into the beams. 3 stages set. Stage is on. Here we go. 2 good lights again. At the stripe. Give it to Chris Klein. 8 on the tree goes 4 over 12 pack. John, 10 on the tree, 2 over. Chrissy's going to pick up that win by 0.007. Now, Gerard Hamlick in the left lane. Terry Miron in the far lane. to ride with the Dragster. He's been around here for a few years. Started out as a Friday night street racer. Got more involved, got more hooked in the event. Here he is out in the Dragster, down in at 492. Gary, visiting us from Ontario, Canada, down in at 463. Left lane's going to get the win. Right Hamlet, 005 on the tree, goes down on with an 8-13 pack. Terry's 20 on the tree, locked out right there. Frank Sizik in the left lane. 473 darling.
Left lane water, heated style, and way hard.
Frank Mark Jr. in the right lane. 493. Frank bumps in. The other Frank bumps in. Frank Siggs is going to pick up the win. He's 11 on a tree, 74-9 on 73. Frank Mark Jr. is 33 on a tree, breaks out by 9 thou. Should be a good race here. Kyle Bigley in the Firebird, 565 darling, going up against Jimmy DiChiacco with trip fours. Here's the win to Kyle Bigley's 19 on the tree, goes 66 on the 65. Chaco's 34 on the tree, breaks out.
Hey, tell Kyle Bigley to
43-9 on the 44. Next pair up. Emily Dittbrenner in the 89 Camaro, 635 darling. Matt Idle, close. Sorry, Matt. 476 darling. Matt's going to turn on the wind light. He's 30 on the tree, 1 over. Emily a little late on the tree and breaks out. Matt comes back around. Now we've got Billy Liebert and Michael Shoup. Liebert left lane, 554 darling. Shoup right lane, 476 darling. All right, stage beams lit, tree drops, they're off. Shoot a little too quick, goes 12 red. Lieber 4 green, that's a win. Runs dead on with a 7. Continuing on, here we go. Mike Rogers, 481 dial in. Jeff Wisniewski, 484 dial in. Sure. Yeah, you messed their names up. I've done enough butchering here this round. Go get them, buddy.
Are you combining everybody, or are you going to try to keep them separate? Mike Rogers, left side, 481 to dial in. And a 484 for Jeff Wisniewski. 12th thou, separate them, advantage. Mike Rogers, win, light. Give it to Jeff Wisniewski. It is a touch fast out there. Dan Marinelli, left side, 499 the dial-in. And Brian Source. Source on a 486. Source in control of this one. Win light. Give it to Brian Source, 14. Take 2 thou to be 4 above with a 6. Marinelli, 32 and 3 over. No good. That'll bring up Heather Castelletti on the bye run. Castelletti, 6 thou red. Runs it dead on 5. Eight cars left for 20 grand. Kyle Coltrera, left side, 461 the dial-in. Going to be looking over at Jamie Sirocco. Sirocco hurt his car. Hops in the Marca Glue Dragster. Has to face off with good friend Kyle Coltrera. See if he can move on. Kyle in full control. Not sure what happened to Sirocco. 006 and 4 over. For Coltrera. Wins that one. He'll have to come back with his other entry and see if he can stay doubled to the round of 4. Jeff Serra, 569 the dial-in. Driving Krasinski's Camaro. Won the high roller shootout last night in his dragster, trying to pick up 20 grand in the Crush Camaro today. He's taking on Severn Johnson. Severn on a 470. Severn Johnson, 6 thou red. Give it to Jeff Serra. 006 dead 3, lays down 9 total. Severn, 6 thou red and dead on with the 0. Would have been a good one if he was green. Jeremy Popple, 582 the dial-in left side, taking on John Northrup. Northrup on a 627. Thou, separate them up front, advantage Popple, give the win light to Jeremy Popple. 007 dead 2, lays down 9 total. Northrup 18, take a thou to break it out a hund. At this time, we'll take door cars for the high roller to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars for the high roller, lanes 1 and 2.
All right, so once again, we're looking for door cars for the shootout to 1 and 2. Steve Dunn, you can go to lane 7 on the possible buy run. Steve Dunn, lane 7. We will take door cars for the shootout to 1 and 2. All right, we got one final pair for round 6. Had to wait for Kyle Coltrere to come back. He's still in 2. Did not see if he won the first one. I'll have to check on that, but he's back in the X1 6 entry. That's the borrowed ride. All right, just check my paperwork. He did win that first one, so still in 2. Trying to remain in 2 after this pair here. He's going to face off against Brian Haight. The door car. Brian was the bottom bulb winner for today. The no box bonus pick winner. He moves over to the main event. He's going to face off against Kyle Coltrere, dialed in for 54. Brian, just about a 2-second head start at 6:51 in the right. All right, we need dragsters for the high roller to 3 and 4. We will take dragsters all of round 2 for the shootout. Bring it in.
Josh, you think it's coincidental that this kid Brian does great when his family's not around?
I don't know.
He did good at another race and his wife and kids weren't around.
You might be onto something. He didn't do so good here. He's behind.
You never know.
14 to a 40. Give it to Coltrere. 14 and dead on the dial is 21 total to take 43 thou. Locked out was Haight with a 40 bulb and done for the day. So that's going to set us up for the semifinals. We're going to move into the high roller. We've made the call for dragsters to 3 and 4 for the high roller. Need you now.
I blame Harry.
Yeah, it's not like for the rest of the. See, like, look at here. Look here's a perfect example.
Round 2.
Yeah, very similar problem. You see how you can't see the first two? I second car.
Brian Hoover, 615 against Marty Flegel, 559 in the Nova.
I just know he's a high 5'9". If I ever see like a 0, I know that he's. Where's the car? North Carolina?
Flegel in control, 002 to Hoover, 17. Oh, Flegel packaging them out. 2-pack by Marty Flegel. Impressive. Hoover, 17, did everything he could, takes 5 thou.
The dial-in bracket that comes with it
Wasn't going to happen.
and you know you can't even adjust the
Mark Price, 566 in that Mustang against Trevitsky, 595.
In the ass.
All right. No, I'll definitely do something. I didn't realize. But I'm okay for the rest of the night?
Yeah, for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Thanks, Alex.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for giving me that guy's name. He seems like he knows what he's doing.
Ooh, Mark really got a hold of it on that one. Goes 13 red, but Mark Price, he wasn't winning anyway. Pricey, 5 dead, 1 for a 6-pack. Makes that 13 red a little bit better, knowing it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah. So,
Steve Cisco, my teammate,
thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Alex.
killing it, as he always does at Numidia, against Ryan Trouble Wubble in that Mustang, 591. Cisco in at that 603. Cisco, Wubble. Cisco gets it done. 001 to be 1 over. Ryan, 018, takes 1 thou to break out 2 thou. Unfortunately, he was packaged out, but did a good job with what he had. Cisco to round 3. Kevin Core in that Demon. I like that Demon. I might try to buy it off him.
They probably want like a ton of money, these guys.
The Demon? Did he?
Even Hee-Haw around.
Hee-Haw and him were at the cruise night?
Oh,
Monday night, cruise night. Expect big things. Vignola in the left, 637. Core in the right. It's a race. Give it the Core. 14, 1 over. Vignola couldn't run the number, goes 3 over with that 17 light. Billy Leva, 554 against Chris Gagne. Gagne?
Gagne.
Gagne. 620 for Gagne.
All right, we got the semi-final ladder is set. Coltrera in the 199K with lane choice over Popple, and Krasinski lane choice over Coltrera with the X16 entry. Or actually Sarah, I should say. Sarah driving Krasinski's car.
sleeping. He might have had too much food at the dinner.
That was carb overload. He had all the pasta.
Yeah, I saw him eating all that spaghetti and garlic. He's half asleep in that car. Give it to Chris, 008, 1 over.
I think that's Brad Northrup driving in the shootout tonight.
Oh, Brad's in that car?
I think so.
Maybe Brad's on the round 3. Jay Ralston, 582 against Johnny Maggs at that 609. Supposedly Johnny Maggs is like half a doctor, I was told.
What's the other half?
I like Johnny Maggs. I can't
I like
rip
him too.
I can't rip him.
Yeah. It's Larry's boy.
That is Larry's boy. That's a Larry Light. A light on everything. Oh, Jay. 18, 1 over. Larry Lepineski, 46 on the tree. Dead 2. Typical Larry. Late in fashion, but it always runs the number.
That's true. All right, so our semifinals for the 20 grander. We'll take you when you're ready. 4 left. We'll take you to the back of lanes 5 and 6. And Brian Haight, the pro bonus winner for today, will take you to the winner's circle for a picture.
And maybe an interview. I might start the interviews.
And you may even get an interview tonight. Who knows? We'll see if we can make that happen.
I think I am.
He just walked away right in the middle of the run, but Dukin picks up the win. Knocks out Joey Harrison. Joe Dukin, the new dad, picks up the win and moves into round 3. Brings up Mike DiLorenzo and Dalton Rolls. I'd say the rain delay allowed Dalton to sneak into the shootout here tonight because he had a prior engagement and couldn't be here today, but made it back in time for the shootout. Snuck in there at the last minute and looking to move into round 3 here. He's 3 thou behind. Can he make it up? He cannot. DiLorenzo, 19, get there 2 thou for the win. Dalton was 22, 1 above to be 2 thou behind. The Shank, Vince Schroeder and Robert Croce. Croce runner-up in the shootout last night. Looking to improve by 1 round here tonight. Oh, Denzo's in the tower. Hey, bud. The Shank is 001 and in full control. Give it to the Shank. 001, take 2 thou. That's what the Shank does.
All right, so we got K Money, Kyle Bigley, and Howard Westbury now. Oh, it's a good one. 1 to a 5. 001 to 005. 4th out goes to Kyle Bigley. But give it to Howard Westbury on a double breakout. Kyle under by 11th out. Howard only under by 3th out. That was the margin of victory. 8th out in the double breakout going to Howard Westbury. It's going to bring up Gerard Hamlick and Jeff Wisniewski now. 492 the dial here for Hamlick. Just about a tenth in difference here as Wisniewski pulls up right side dial at 483. Identical reaction time. Coin toss, give it to Hamlick. Both drivers 14 on the let go. Hamlick drives the finish better. He's dead on 17 total to take 14th out. As Wisniewski went one above, found himself crossing second. All right, we got Chrissy Klein and Zach, the announcer, B-Saw. 450 the dial for Klein, left side. 482 for B-Saw. Going to stick with that 482. They're flickering it simultaneous. Tree fires. Here we go. 13 to a 15. Anybody's race. 2,000 goes to Klein. At the stripe, Chrissy's going to get it done. She's 13 and dead on. 16 total to take 13 foul. As B-Saw would have had to been near perfect. He's 15 but one over. Found himself behind at the finish. It was a good race there. Now we got Frank Zeg and Matt Eitel. 473 the dial, near side for Zeg. 478 for Eitel. So 500 the difference here, near heads up. Good one here. 13 thou goes to Eitel. He was 004 and he gets it done, one above. 18 total for Eitel to take 8 thou stripe. Frank was 17 and dead on to be 26 total. No good. All right, we got a pair and a single to round out round 2 of the 5K shootout. This is a good one here. This could be a final at Numidia any day of the year. Heather Castelletti, also known as Heather Boyko, taking on Brian Source. Heather left side 475, Source in the right, dialed 486. Here we go. 23 to a 31, 8 thou goes to Heather. She's gonna get it done. So kind of interesting here, both drivers are dead 7, so the difference off the hit was the exact difference at the finish. 8 thou going to Heather Boyko. Now we got Steve Dunn, his beautiful ride, gonna take his buy run, have a look at 568, and then we're gonna take a little moment and we're gonna get ready for the semifinals of today's 20 grander.
All right, here we go. Semifinals for $20,000. Kyle Coltrera has 2 dragsters left out of the 4. So here he is with the first one, dialed in a 456, taking on Jeremy Popple, dialed in a 582. $20,000 to win on the line here tonight. Semi-final round. Kyle Coltrera and Jeremy Popple. $3,000 separate them. Slight advantage for Popple. Win light, Popple. Coltrera's car did not sound good. Was slow all the way down. Popple, 15, 1 above, moves into the final round. Coltrera, I'd say something's broke on that car. 110, 60 foot, and it was just slow all the way down. So he'll come back with the other car and take on Jeff Serra. But Popple punches his ticket to the final round. We'll see, will he line up again with Coltrera or will he run Jeff Serra in the Krasinski Camaro?
this time, we'll take Shootout. We'll take the Shootout back to the lanes. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Steve Sisko. Steve Sisko, you are the potential buy run for this round of the Shootout. Once again, we'll take the Shootout back to the lanes. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. So we just got word that Team Numidia won the Junior Dragster Championship at Maple Grove this weekend. So shout out to our Junior Dragster team as they bring home the W. So the last pair of our semifinal for 20 grand rolling around the corner. Semi-finals for 20 grand. Kyle Coltrera, left side, brought 2 entries into the semi-finals, trying to take at least one to the final round. He's going to be looking over at good buddy Jeff Sarah. Sarah on a 569. Coltrera had to dial it down a few. Went from running dragsters all day, gets his first door car, and he goes from a 460-ish style to a 454. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. If I had to guess, it's going to take them a while to stage. Coltrera goes in first. Sarah taking his time. Tree drops. Jeff Sarah with 2 on to work with at the tree, but give the win light to Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera 24 and 7 thou under. Sarah 004 and 9 thou under. So your final round will be Kyle Coltrera and Jeremy Popple. Final call for the high roller shootout. You should be in the lanes. Final call shootout. Door cars lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Round 3, high roller shootout. Marty Flegel, left side, 559 the dial-in on the Nova. Gonna chase down the 620 of Brad Northrup. Driving the Gagne pickup truck. Northrup in control, 006 and about 300 out front. Give it to Northrup, 006, take 001. Flegel, 35 dead 6. And 1 thou behind at the finish line. Jay Ralston, 581 the dial-in. The Chevy twice left side, and Kevin Core on a 708. Separate them, advantage going to Ralston, left side, give the win light to Jay Ralston, 001 dead 9. Lays down 10 total, Core 005 take 14, had to take 5 or less. Mike DiLorenzo, 578 the dial, left side, and Mark Price of 566. 4 thou, separate them, advantage going to the left lane, win light, give it to the left lane, 16 dead 5. Take 6 thou, Pricey, 20 dead 7, and 6 thou behind. That'll bring up Vince Schroeder, the Shank, dialed in at 602. Going to be looking over his shoulder at Steve Dunn. Dunn on a 568. Steve Dunn clicks it 4 thou red. Schroeder 29 dead on 8 has him moving on to round 4. That'll bring up Howard Westbury. 564 the dial-in on the Nova left side. Taking on Joe Dukin. Dukin on a 542. Dukin in control, 12 to a 31. Win light. Give it to Joe Dukin, 12. And 27th thou overtaking 19th thou Westbury, 31 bells out, 2 above, no good. Heather Castelletti, 475, the prediction left side. And Matt Eitel, 479 for the right lane. Separate them, advantage, Eitel. Win light, give it to Matt Eitel, 006. And dead on with the 2, lays down 8 total. Castelletti, 18 and 12th thou over on The drop, no good. Chrissy Klein left side, 449 the dial-in. And Gerard Hamlick. Hamlick on a 492. Chrissy Klein, 002 and 14th out front. Give the win light to Chrissy Klein, 002 dead 7. Lays down 9 total. Hamlick 16 and a thou under. Ineligible. That'll bring up Steve Sisko on the bye run. At this time, we'll take our 20K final round into the lanes. 20K final will take you into the lanes. So we got 50% of our final round for 20 grand in the lanes. We need the other 50%.
All right, so like Zach said, we're just waiting on that one car. We're going to run the 20K final, then we're going to get into the round of 8 for the shootout. We're going to go to a ladder. I'll give you guys your matchups right now. Not calling you down, obviously, you just ran. So it's going to be Jay Ralston with lane choice over Vince Schroeder. Matt Eitel with lane choice over Steve Sisko. Chrissy Klein, lane choice over Mike DiLorenzo. And it says Gagne, but I believe it's one of the Northrops with lane choice over Dukin. So that's Ralston over Schroeder, Eitel over Sisko, Klein over DiLorenzo, and Northrop unknown over Joe Dukin. Be calling you down in probably about 5 minutes. All right, looks like our 2 finalists are having their talks and doing their thing in the lanes. We're going to go ahead and put out the call for round number next of the shootout, round 4. Like I said, it's Ralston and Schroeder, Itel and Cisco, Klein, Di Lorenzo, and then Northrop/Gagne pickup truck against Joe Dukin. We need those 8 drivers to staging.
And Frank Mark's disease continues to spread. Frank Mark.
Final round for 20 grand. Kyle Coltrera, left side, has a big check or 2 up in the trailer. Dialed in at a 453, driving the Westbury Dragster. And Jeremy Popple. The 580 dial-in right side. The big old door car. Picked up a big check a few weeks ago in a high roller here. Trying to pick up a 20K big check. Coltrera goes in, Popple to follow, Tree drops. 11 thou, separate them advantage. Jeremy Popple win light, give it to Jeremy Popple. 004 take 005, and Jeremy Popple is your 20K winner. Coltrera 15 and 3 over, no good.
All right, final call for the shootout. Final call. Need you now. We're going round robin for the shootout. Here on out. Winners right back in. All right, we got 6 in. That's the word from the lanes. We're missing 2. So final call for the shootout. Round 4, we are going to engage round robin. So winners, turn the lamp on, bring it right back to the lanes. Had a long day today. Staff's got to be here early. Fought the rain. Fought a lot of breakages. We're trying to get it done. So round robin, next 2 rounds here.
Drivers, we need you in your cars and ready to go. Quarterfinals of the High Roller Shootout. Couple of door trucks to start us off. Joe Duke in left side, 542 the dialing. And Brad Northrop, a 622, the Gagne pickup truck. Kicks it 7 thou red. Give the win light to Northrop, 11 and 7 thou under. Chrissy Klein, left side, 449 the dialing. Gonna chase down the 578 of Mike DiLorenzo. In full control, 001 and 12th thou over. Steve Cisco, 602 the dial in left side, and Matt Itel on a 476. 12th out, separate them, advantage. Going to Cisco, win light, give it to Steve Cisco. 5 take 12 to be 1 over. I tell 17 and 1 above, no good. So we got a racer in need of a 2-step module. So if you have a 2-step module, Shelby Rubel is in need of one. If you know who that is, bring it to her, or you can bring it up to the tower. So again, we got a racer in need of a 2-step module. Jay Ralston and Vince Schroeder. Ralston, 2,000 red, and that hurts, as Schroeder is 34 up front and dead on with a 3. We have a racer in need. We have a racer in need of a 12-degree intake rocker. A 12-degree intake rocker. Kyle Coltrera is in need of a 12-degree intake rocker. If you have one, Kyle Coltrera is in need of one. Once again, high roller shootout, we need you right back into the lanes. High roller shootout, right back into the lanes. All right, so we got the Gagne pickup truck up here. Driver unknown. Who's over there? Brad? All right. Northrop's down here. Cisco has got lane choice over you, Brad. And then Di Lorenzo has got lane choice over Schroeder. So Di Lorenzo and Schroeder. Di Lorenzo with lane choice, Cisco and Northrop. Cisco with lane choice. We need the other 3 cars.
All right, let's suit them up, boys. Suit them up. As soon as the tractor clears, we are good to go. Winners right back in for the final. Winners right back in.